Alrighty. Hey there, everyone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, phantoms of all kind. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Loot Rat, and today we're going to be playing more Resident Evil Village. Considering how long the game is, I don't think I'm going to finish today, but I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, well, we finished 2 bosses last time. Maybe we'll, fight 2 bosses this time, and, well, I guess, like, the first stream, we went, like, 4 hours without, like, encountering a single boss. We just took a long time through the village and through the castle. Okay, let me think. What was I doing last? I remember I was like running around here and be like, I could open all these things, and I was like, oh, I can't get back there ever again. And then I think there were like a couple things that had me stop, but I've gotten most of this. Like, I want to say I was blocked from like going back here for some odd reason, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking about this right here. Okay, so which is the way to go here? Labyrinth puzzle. What was that all about? I can't remember. Oh, the little ball that you would drop in there. But how do you get to this treasure? I'm not super certain. Maybe I'll keep going and we'll get back there later. Also missing something for this mechanical door. Some chickens behind there. The path to go was... Actually, was it back here? I remember there was something about... No, it was here. I think. Or was it here? In any case, we have to go south. See her hearing crows in the distance. I was like, gotta find them, gotta shoot them. Lots of slimy stuff here. I don't remember if the other slimy stuff, the one that could break, had a reaction or not. Probably did. It was probably a little bit of like a little splashy effect. As if it was bleeding. I don't know for sure though. Who knows? I might have just forgotten. Well, I guess I'd find out again. Yep. A little bit of splash, tiny bit of bleeding. Probably be much faster if I shot through this. But why would I waste ammo when I got time? Probably because eventually I would run out of time, grow old, and die. Am I even slashing in the right place? Stick to the office, huh? Well, hopefully you make it back before I manage to cut through this blob. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. This was the thing I cut through last time, right? I didn't see the pop-up this time. Maybe I'm not even slashing in the right spot. Okay, this can't be right. That looks like it, though. It's actually this, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess it was this, huh? I broke the blob here. Oh, there we go. Now that's a bigger splash. Meat. Amazing, he can climb up it. Okay, let's see. These animals could be cut down quickly, or... I remember one of the boars died quickly and the other one took forever and a half. Alrighty. Not gonna worry about it. This is what that contraption again. Hmm. Photo of a rare animal. Unfortunately, I don't remember where that is. I do remember I got a, I got quality meat from somewhere. I think this is it. You jump out the window and there's a well there. I don't know if this is actually it, but it looks like it could be. Reservoir entrance. Elevator, not entrance. Okay, let's continue looking around outside real fast, because I'm pretty sure we need to go downstairs. Wait. I just realized something. So we had a labyrinth puzzle in Demetrus' place. We have a labyrinth puzzle here, and we have a labyrinth puzzle near Beneviento's place. What was her name again? I can't remember. The doll's name was Angie. The girl's name was Donna, I think. But I don't know how to access the treasure, and I don't think I have one of those balls. Maybe... No, I don't think I have it. Concerning. Makes me feel like I missed something. In any case, let's not worry too much about it. It's a little unfortunate to miss some money, but it's probably better not to spend like an hour just trying to look for an item that I can't even get to. Now, I don't know if it's something I can't get to or not, but I'd rather not spend that hour if it turns out that I couldn't get to it yet anyway. And, well, we're definitely getting back to the village. At least once more. Possibly twice more. It's a long elevator. I kept looking around like there's gonna be like a hidden wall I could jump through or something like that. Game auto-saved. Lock from this side. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, open this door. Bye, Kiba. Bye, Kiba. Man, it would be a shame I couldn't get back here because I forgot to open that door. But no, there's a mechanical door here, so we're gonna definitely go back there at some point. Just gotta remember to unlock that door afterwards. Not certain what that is. A lot of dry barnacles looking things. It's quiet here. No enemies. No sack. Got the blast. We're gonna fake it out.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
Get out. Get out.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me.
Thankfully, half of them are dead.
If I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Can't slash it?
Damn freak!
It doesn't look like he's plugged the way in. Did I miss an item back there? I kind of wonder. I don't know. I kind of thought that we couldn't go further back, but we definitely can.
Damn, this way's no good.
Oh, well, this is different. Okay, now I'm really wondering if I missed something back there. Well, time for a, Is it a quick backtracking? I'm pretty sure I just went the... Oh. Item I didn't notice before. Okay, I'm confused. I thought there was only one route in, but I'm finding a few different places to go here. Pretty sure the other one was the way out, but then what is this? I'm so turned around. Maybe, that thing that looked like a shed by the docks was actually, a boat. I need to find a key. Or if this is Resident Evil 4, then I would need to find the fuel. Yeah, I'm definitely a little turned around. Let me see here. Beast. Question mark? Okay, so looks like this is just a dead end. Some stuff grew in the way, though. Twice. There's a blob right there, and there was a blob down here. Okay, so we can confirm that there's nothing here. Now, let us head outside and see what is there, if anything. And if not, then we'll go back inside. What ammo do I have here? Chest out in the water. Be nice if it had a fancy pistol on it. I doubt it though. Okay, so we do... Okay, so we do need a key for this. This Moreau's place? Not even showing up on my map. Can't even tell there's loot in here. Oh. Didn't see that earlier. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by giant fish. But I don't know. Okay. No, nothing for it. If Hans is dead, I suppose there's nothing we can do except go look for the key. When we find the remains of Hans' boat there. See, we jumped down here earlier. Grab ammo on there. Broke this. Came down here. And there are enemies through here. So let's see if we can get the first shot off. With a sniper shot. Need you to show your head again. Come on, your head, not the top of your hair. Did I failed. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Scared me, buddy. Maybe jump down from that ledge up there? Sheesh, good thing I had the foresight to pull out the shotgun. I don't remember which of these guns can get further upgrades. For their capacity upgrades. I think the rifle. I'm sure the others can get upgrades eventually, but... Unlike Resident Evil 4, or unlike 4 Remake, where you unlock upgrade tiers... actually, it's like around halfway through the game, like you go from having access to tier 1, 2, and 3 to tiers 4 and 5 as well. But this one, it seems like you only get access to 1 and 2 at first. And then as you progress through the game, then you get more stuff for the... Oh, maybe grenade launcher. Then you get more upgrade tiers for the weapons individually. That. Were you there before? Nice and easy. It's funny that the item pops up, but you can't actually interact with it until you're looking right at it. Where did all these guys spawn from? I swear this place was empty. I mean, I killed like 2 of them, and then suddenly there's a whole bunch of them now. Perfect crystal skulls. Did we not pick up one of those before from the last armored dude? I keep seeing all these things that we could barricade, and I'm just like, shoot. Are these useful? Like, I mean, I suppose you make it so that they have one way limited to come in, but is it really a good idea to shove yourself into a dead end? I suppose better than them attacking you from multiple directions. And there's flour too, so you can run away from them. Never occurs to me to use it though, except for the very beginning of the game when you don't have any ammo to save your life with. Okay, I think that's it. Lots of werewolf fellows in here, but nothing too crazy. I probably shouldn't have a sniper rifle in here. Not unless I hear enemies and they haven't seen me yet. Why did I sell the sniper rifle out? Just remembering in the Onimusha demo yesterday, just going jogging up to the enemy and stabbing him in the back. Huh? Okay, question is, the loot that guy dropped, is it inaccessible? Previously, the loot would drop down to places that I could reach, right? Is that not always the case? Oh, well. You know, I realized my health has been orange for a while now. And I still have 9 scrap. I wonder, will the game not give me any scrap? 9 rusted scrap, I mean. Or has it actually been maxed? Because I thought I've been picking up more, but, Okay, gotta pay attention to rusted scrap, specifically. Why can't I get to that chest? Maybe I need to go into the wider lake and access it from the other side? Ah. This reminds me slightly of a steering wheel, and that if I turn too much, it feels like it doesn't let go instantly sometimes. Like if I just start going forward. Yeah, if I'm in place and I move left or right, let go, it stops instantly. But if I'm going left and then I go forward, it's still turning to the left as I go forward. Still, it's more responsive than I expected. Some of these movements are a little clunky. I remember the Psycho Dead demo, it felt like it was kind of clunky even though I'm running around on foot. Don't have any weapons, right? No harpoons to check at people? Or like the fish in the water?
What was that?
That was probably Moreau. Let's see what happens when we go out here. It's possible that place is going to be blocked, but I am curious about that chest. Nope, they won't let me go any further. Alright, this is not a through street. Spinning makes me a little dizzy. Hello, Nico. I see that you remove your your stream category. Is your next stream going to be a surprise? Big Fish Doko. Big Fish appeared briefly and then left. Oh.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Wasn't he being held down by the other guy? Stay the F down, he says. He's the one who attacked you from behind. Jerk. Okay, so I triggered the next little thing, and I think there was another path to go.
Shit! Stay back!
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
What do you think is wrong with him? Have you seen the people around here? Now I'm really wondering if I was missing some loot. Assuming we can't fight back right now, so let's just run so we don't die. Also, hi Raph, bye Raph. Actually, you might still be able to hear me. I know that you sometimes do have people on while you're driving.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What if I lost some loot back there? Huh? Chris? You and your lackeys might prevent me from getting loot. It's a betrayal of the ultimate kind. Marginally worse than shooting my wife. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Nico? Are you going to tell us what you were playing last time?
Underwater.
Or what you're going to playing next? The heck is this? The instance of heavy rain may be damage to local aquatic life. Well, the local aquatic life may be causing harm to everything else. Use the windmills with a crank to start electricity through the gatehouse. Pull the lever and the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. I keep getting turned around. I was like, is this way to go? I don't want to be going the right way. I want to be going the wrong way. You are playing Helldivers 2 with Bluish? Oh, I was there. I'm just used to you always putting the next stream's title or the next stream's category.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
If I recall correctly, you weren't just there with Blue. I believe you were playing with someone else,
Appears to
plus
be
Kiba.
alive.
Don't have enough poultry. Don't have enough poultry. I want this movement speed one. But I need the finest fish. Also 6 regular fish.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this winter. I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
You say Winter? Ethan Winters? Okay, I'm assuming that's the way to go, so let's go back. Last time was super early in the morning, you just left it? But Nico, we're used to you living in the future. Okay, I can't go this way after all. Man. That's twice now where I'm like, wait, I left a path there, and I look back and I'm like, no, there isn't a path there. Now, more importantly, was there any loot there right before I went to Chris? Because I thought I could have stepped off there. Maybe that was a dead end as well, you know? Maybe I thought it was a path. But it was just a little place where you can't walk further because it's like all mud and dirt. That's dude coughing. I was wondering what that was. Okay, some chem fluid. Yeah, aiming is real slow here. Actually, I forgot. Was this the game where I was messing with the camera sensitivity? Oh yeah, I did turn up a little bit, huh? Hmm. Aiming with this gun is fine though. It's just when you're zoomed in that's difficult. Just got home. It was a short drive, and yeah, I was on radio. Time zones be darned. Yeah, why do we have time zones? There should be the folks who would be like, yeah, it's midnight over here, and it's like brightest day. Actually, it would be day. It's like people on the other side of the world, or you know, maybe okay, I was gonna say people on the other side of the world, they have their daytime at midnight, but it's like, what if it's all the way around? You know, people on the other side of the world, noon is noon, midnight is midnight. Over here, bam, midnight is midday. Let's see here. But you know, actually, I wonder if there was like something else we can do other than like GMT time, or what if GMT time could be a little more standardized, or GMT plus 0. I can never remember what that corresponds to, so it would take a learning curve for me as well. It's like with languages, like I kind of wish that we can all switch to just like a single universal language, but I would be terrible at learning it. Okay, so we need to go to Windmill 2 to get another crank. Dang it! We have poultry! The reason why I said dang it is because I want to see if grabbing a health upgrade also fully heals you. But right now I think I'm missing all of the materials. Okay, we just got some rusted scrap. You know, maybe that wasn't rusted scrap. Maybe that was gunpowder I was looking at. That's rusted scrap. That's metal scrap over there. Okay, so now we have 9 rusted scrap and 9 gunpowder. Okay, just gotta pay attention next time. I feel like the game should tell me if I'm maxed out on stuff. And so I was watching someone play a little bit of Resident Evil Revelations. Ammo. And apparently you can only hold like 40 handgun rounds in that game. Or maybe it was just Jill with that specific weapon, but still, it was like, well, shoot, you can't pick up any more ammo? That's kind of surprising. But also, Resident Evil Revelations is a little more ridiculous than I remembered. And possibly a little more annoying than I remember. I remember it wasn't a bad game. I remember I had a decent amount of fun with it. But you know, maybe it's not as great as I remembered. Because there's this whole scanning mechanic that you can use to find like hidden items, as well as like hidden items, scan enemies, and I think when you scan enemies, like after you get to 100%, you get something like a healing item or something like that. You use it to do puzzles, and it feels like it was kind of annoying having to like whip out the scanner in the middle of a fight to scan the. Well, you don't have to do it in the middle of a fight, but whipping out the scanner to scan the little puddles of goo or whatever. Okay, I'm assuming this thing doesn't work. Might as well try it. Yep. Okay.
Seriously?
Yep, now we need to go to Windmill 2, where that is, and get another crank. I wonder, can I just leap off over here? Thunk. Huh. These almost look like corn. Maybe they are corn. Dried corn. Speaking of corn, I didn't know for the longest time that, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'd really like to know if I'm wrong. I didn't know for the longest time that peppercorn referred to the little, like, the little balls of pepper that you have to grind up to actually make the spice. That's a lot of fish. I bet it's all rotten. I can't pick it up, can I? Fresh fish only. There. 30 plus years of speaking English, and I still somehow managed to stumble over some of the most basic words. Fresh fish. I'm so glad that thing didn't just smack me in the face.
I'm not looking to fish food.
So do we run? Wait, this leads nowhere. What am I doing? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go over there so I could shoot something over here. Oh my goodness. Maybe I was supposed to hit something over there and over here. English is hard, I know, right? But I don't have an excuse if it's the only language I speak. You know, every once in a while I see something, I'm just like, what would I do if I didn't have bullets? I died. Or is it scripted? Nope, I died. Oh man. I think I've had 2 deaths in this game so far. What was the first death from? I forgot. Eesh. I was too slow in getting through. So sad. Okay, they do give me handgun ammo here. And no enemies to shoot, so I don't have an excuse to lose it.
I'm not looking to fish food.
I ran over here, didn't see anything, came back. Eek. No, no up and down. You can just go down, buddy. How the fuck did that platform come up like that? Whatever, I ain't complaining. Actually, I did complain, but I'm not going to complain too seriously. Light complaints only. Heavy complaints, I don't have the strength to equip those. Oh, what the heck?
Stinks.
You're being chased by a monster, you're gonna hesitate about this. I mean, this is pretty gross, I'd probably hesitate too, but... I'd probably reach in there and then... Wait, can I come back here later? Is there loot? Magnum ammo, that's great. I still don't have a magnum. What does switch even do? Oh, the platforms only come up temporarily? Is that how it works? Oh crap. No, there's another thing over there. I don't know how to reach. Okay, there's a platformer here, but I don't know how to get back over there. Okay, I think I might just be screwed. Oh, I see. Nope. Nope, I don't see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was a blue switch. I don't know why I thought it was a white one, or why I kept going. This is yellow, this is blue. Oh, the white one's over here. Jeez, I really died twice right here, huh? Puzzle sequences. Was I supposed to wait? Alright. I've died twice. 3 times now. I've died 3 times. Moreau is the hardest boss in the game. Oh, I literally was just supposed to wait. Okay. That's debatable, but alright. Whatever floats your boat, it's good to have some confidence. Please don't let there be a next time. I've already game over 3 times. Let's see, this is where I was before, right? Yep, okay. This time this platform's up, so let's push this over. We have boxes of rotten, infested fish that we're using to float on the water so we can use it as a bridge. Okay, so I took like 3 slashes.
Caught myself a big one.
Yeah, no kidding. Would stay afloat.
Need to get out of here.
What do I do? Okay. Turns out that was the right way. Just wasn't working super well. So glad that that low lock was a little brighter than the rest. If it wasn't, I never would have noticed that, and then I'd really be screwed. And this is one tall fish. Some kind of octopus icon I freaking. Can't climb up with this. Then how do I climb up? Are you saying I need to put the crank back on? Are you crazy? You should have let me interact with it and then gotten rid of the... And then pulled the crank out once I was done. Thing's still trying to kill me, but slower than it did earlier. Okay, that just clipped through my... That just clipped right through me. That should have killed me. That wasn't a close call. That was a I'm already dead.
Okay.
Okay, so that was it, right? Just turn on the windmill, generates power. Then we go back to the sluice gate. Open that up, get a treasure chest, find some way to kill the fish. Or perhaps die trying. Okay, how does this work? Are we just really matching the numbers? Or not the numbers, the colors? There's one that's off though. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, the one that's off is at the bottom. Okay, I messed up then. I'm so... I'm struggling a little bit, just a little bit. There we go. attempts booping all the buttons. I can't boop all the buttons. I just need to boop all... I need to boot the right buttons the right number of times.
Got it.
Dude's amphibious, right? Are we just going to really, like, suffocate him like a fish? So, do we shoot him, or what now? Well, we definitely can't take the boat back. Let's see, October 1, sunny day. Mother Miranda brought 5 people from village. Put them to sleep with some liquid. Put cattle on their tummies. Oh no. 4 of the people from the village are dead. One's almost lichen. Sent it to the lab. Failed again. Mother 1 strong vessels. Can't get any. Can we not pre-defeat it before the final fight arena? I think it's extremely uncommon for that to occur in these kind of games. But who knows? Maybe there's a possibility. Okay, I'm not gonna attach until I run out of ammo with this pistol. Then we will get some free ammo. Man, this is gonna be annoying trying to figure out my way through here. It's gonna be like a village, but it's not gonna be like the village, but it's not properly displayed on the map, I think. 'Cause look at this, it's just a... Well, I mean, I see the little platforms, but everything looks like all, like, faded. Almost like the maps receive water damage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Good grief. What is this line? Am I supposed to follow that? Okay, let's see here. We can indeed hold 10 of an item.
I guess I gotta do this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, this wasn't open before. No, stop firing. I don't want to take that. What? How'd you hit me through the wall? Maybe because you're mean. Yeah, that's why. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna run. What, you want me to walk instead? I don't know, you're pretty darn stupid to me. But maybe I'm also stupid because I died to you. Actually, I think the reason's a little more fundamental than me, but, you know, whatever floats your boat, buddy. By the way, all those barnacles in your back, they're kind of red. Kind of disease, perhaps? No, don't save that one. Oh, come on, why are you doing damage? Oh, because it's a shower. Could have gone undercover faster. Isn't there a barrel around here? Did you destroy it? Oh no, it's over here. See, I am the stupid one after all. Bro, you gonna come or just gonna have another little rain dance? Oh jeez. I don't like when you do that, it's pretty gross. Oh wait, not the shotgun. Ooh, I'm failing. Well, you know, I don't think Mother Miranda cares how hard you try. So long as you get all A+ in your report card. You fail that, then I don't think she considers you worthy of her love. Definitely not projecting or anything. My mother only wishes I didn't fail all my classes. Although, actually no, she wished I didn't fail any of my classes. Comes a point in a man's life when his dear parents have to realize that he's not exactly an A+ student. Can I shoot all these things on his back? I kinda don't want to listen to you. You seem like a bit of an unpleasant fellow. Last I checked, you're the one picking on me. I don't like it. Especially because I know you left walls of goo over there. Now that's just mean. Really hope I haven't missed anything with this boss. Really just shoot him and run, right? Well, shoot him some more, and run when he starts running after us.
Can't get caught in that.
Oh, is he doing the thing again? Ah, crap. Nearly died. Out of herbs, that's very unfortunate. I'm so glad that didn't actually hurt me. At least we're dead. Well, you know what? Living kind of hurts too. Deal with it. Oh crap. Then you're gonna do something. Don't do that. It's a little unfortunate when you do. Am I even hurting you with this? I really don't like when he does damage to the walls like that. That's, Okay, that is way too hard. I think I'm just wasting ammo by trying to use the sniper. Apparently that was the last hit. That explosion was less violent than I expected. I expected acid spray in every direction.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Oh. Were these items here before? Okay, I'm not gonna reload my weapons for the time being. I'm pretty sure the shotgun's max, but who knows? Maybe we'll find something when we get back to do. Should have checked my weapons again. Anyway, I think this is the place to
exit's
go.
up ahead.
There was a chest. I remember seeing a chest that I couldn't get to, and I'm kind of wondering if... Is this it? Let me just look around real fast, make sure that there wasn't another route that opened up. No, it doesn't look like it. How curious. Maybe this chest that we're seeing up ahead is that one, but I don't think the other one was marked on the map. Makes me wonder if I missed something. Alright, well, in any case, forward. Mother Manor gave me a rose jar. Heisenberg said that's why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Huh. I feel like even saying that is nicer than I expected of Heisenberg. He probably said it in a scathing way, though. Yeah, that thing's pretty gross.
Is that alive?
What, the key? I don't know why we had to examine that specific part of it, but alright.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back.
Shouldn't it be
Nothing
you're
really
better than I
matters.
thought?
You're the
Or-
last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Man. There's a lot that's red over here. A lot I can't access back here. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna reload. Too bad. Hello, Cheesecake. Good to see you. I see that you gave Nico a pat. I suppose he hasn't done anything to inspire violent reactions today? Labyrinth puzzle. Here? Huh? I'm confused, Cheesecake. I don't understand this map. I thought I was good at figure out Resident Evil maps, but really it's just because Resident Evil maps are easy to figure out. They're usually straightforward and nice about everything. But this? I don't know what the heck this is. Okay, I think the chest I was looking for is over here. Okay. Flashbang. Neat. That was not what I was looking for, though. Here it is. I think this is it. Silver Angel statue. I'm assuming it's loot. Can we combine with anything? Is there a golden angel statue? Or maybe it's not maybe this kind of part is not an angel statue. Maybe it's a golden devil statue. Anywho, how are you doing today, Cheesecake? Been up to anything fun lately? Life treating you alright? Still trying to figure out what to do for tomorrow's stream. I was hoping to play something multiplayer, and we didn't get a chance to play it up together last time. But if folks aren't up for it, my other ideas are maybe Arknights, since what was it, Trials for Navigator or whatever it's called, is out again. I haven't touched the rerun event at all. I think I need to just collect the intelligence certificates or whatever those things are called. I had people in there last time. I did, but I didn't have you last time. Gosh darn it. There are some nice people around here that I don't get to play games with very often. People so nice that they went and reinstalled PlateUp on my behalf, and I didn't even play with them. Tisk tisk. Yeah, this area is all red. I'm not quite sure why. Been seeing a lot of BG3. Neat, neat, neat. You know, I never did continue my honor mode run. Like the honor mode run like failed. It gamed over, so it's just a really difficult run with a one-file autosave. It was god-awful difficult, though. I think I might give up on this room. I have no idea where the item could be. Don't see anything glittering on the walls. How has Village been compared to the other REs? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I think there's a part of me that is just kind of checked out these days. Like, I'm just kind of going through the motions. You know, I feel like I have bad moods all the time, but I rarely have good moods. I think in general, I like it more than 7. Primarily because it's not gross, but also because in a lot of ways it feels more like a game. But I can't help but feel like they're piggybacking off of Resident Evil 4's popularity. Like, yes, there were some things are different, but there was like so much here that's Resident Evil 4 coded. I do feel like they might have done something neat with 7. Like, not the grossness specifically, but like how there are like items hidden around all over the place. It's almost as if someone played like Dishonored. I mean, potentially the old school Deus Ex as well, but I'm definitely feeling Dishonored. They played some game like Dishonored where you have stuff just shoved everywhere, or like maybe Fallout actually might be more accurate. I don't know. I haven't played too much Fallout myself, and it feels like they incorporate a little bit of that. So I thought that was neat. I like the willingness to do new stuff. You know. I don't know where's the item I'm missing is. So yeah, I really like the willingness to do new stuff. I just wish it didn't have stuff like, you know, unskippable cutscenes where Lucas is sticking his nose in the camera. pulling off his nails, talking about how awesome everything is. Like, that's just unpleasant. Like, I wish they hadn't done that. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back out there. There's nothing here. At least I don't think there's anything here. With 8, like, I am having fun. I do like running around, coming back, and be like, "Ooh, I have access to more loot now." Like, I kind of like that a little bit. When you go back to a previous area, not the feeling of like having stuff that's inaccessible to you the first time you're through, but being able to go back to an old place, feel like, ah, yes, we're in a relatively relaxing place where the enemies are pretty straightforward, where it's mostly safe, and you can just go and collect some more items before moving on. Felt like maybe I spent a little too long with the backtracking last time, though. Yeah, I don't know what exactly. It's got to be the labyrinth puzzle, but is the labyrinth puzzle underground? Because there's an elevator here. With Resident Evil, I'm not quite sure. Like, it is kind of shocking that they can manage to get to 9 entries. I feel like a lot of series, they just... What you said about putting RE to sleep, I feel like they don't, like, really put series... Like, they don't intentionally put series to sleep. They just kind of drift off sometimes. Kind of like me drifting off on anime series. Except with me, like, you know, I might be like, darn it, I drifted off on the last episode and didn't finish the series. But, like... Okay, I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake on this. Resident Evil is Capcom, right? Along with Devil May Cry and Onimusha. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is, because Devil May Cry and Onimusha both spawned from 4's development, along with Haunting Ground. I've said this so many times, people are probably sick of hearing it. So, like, Onimusha, the last Onimusha game was... Shoot, I don't know, at least 10 years ago. Maybe 15 years ago? Like, I mentioned Onimusha 3 because that was like 2004, but I forgot Dawn of Dreams was out. But you know, the last, like, real Onimusha game, the last, like, console one, I don't know when the mobile one is out, but the last Onimusha game was on the PS2. We are on PS5 now. They skipped 2 whole consoles before they gave us another Onimusha game. Devil May Cry 4 and 5, there was a bit of a gap there, but not nearly as crazy. I'm definitely missing something. I don't have any of the balls for these puzzles. What? I'm concerned. Balls? Yes, I am a man who is lacking balls. In terms of story, I'm not too concerned about Resident Evil. They would do whatever the frick they want. Like, I am like not even the slightest bit concerned about that. If there is anything, I think I'm slightly bothered by the fact that they keep like. You know how... Okay, so I've never actually done this myself. But I heard with generative AI... Why do I see crows close by? With generative AI, if you use it to like help you write a story... So this is someone else's experience, because I've never done this myself. But they asked ChatGPT to write them a story. And ChatGPT basically gave them like... Oh, hey Shen. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, head pats for everyone. So I hear that if you get ChatGPT to write a story, they will write an incredible story with a lot of cool little details, and then they just forget that literally anything they introduce is relevant. They just keep introducing like plot hooks after plot hooks, and then like kind of forget about it. So then you're like, wait, what about that mysterious item or that character who showed up way back then? And they completely forgot about them. So I feel like Resident Evil does a lot of that, unfortunately. They come up with some cool ideas, and then they just kind of forget about it. I've got two possibilities for it. One, it really is just someone just writing whatever random bullcrap comes to mind, and then they don't feel like messing with it next game. Or two, it's a different team each game, and they're like, hey, why don't we pick up that plot there that we mentioned way back in Resident Evil 2 or whatever. Whoa, shoot. Where'd you come from? Can't see it, man. I'm doing good with Village, Shen. I feel like this one... Like, you know, I am liking this game. And it does remind me a lot of 4, which I really like. But I can see now why you preferred Resident Evil 7. Like, 7 was gross, but it did a lot of neat little things. Stuff that you don't really see them trying to experiment with anymore. Oh god, I hate how drunk these things fly. Oh my goodness. Quit it. I like upgrading weapons. I like going back to old places and being like, hey, look what I got. A new ability or a new key. Okay, there are enemies and I can't see them because this game is too dark. Village feels like Resident Evil 4. But yeah, 7 feels like a horror game. Like, if it wasn't for the mention of, you know, Chris Redfield, like, it could have been its own thing. But I do dislike how gross it is. Like, I would never be able to get over how gross it is. And I don't know, maybe some people find Lucas funny. And I think there are aspects of the stuff he says that I think are funny. But, like, I keep bringing up that one little bit because I end up loading that bit. I was trying to check something out. And just the way that he, like, stuck his nose all up in the camera. And you can't skip the cutscene. And then he's just pulling off his nails like it's the most exciting thing in the world. Like, I don't like that. That's lousy, yo. But like I said, I do appreciate them like trying out new stuff and, you know, changing up the formula a little bit. Because I'm one of those people who gets bored of the same formula over and over. It doesn't matter how much I love a game. If you give me the same stuff 5 games in a row, I'm going to get bored of it. I'm going to drop out of Assassin's Creed Black Flag despite the fact that it's some people's favorite. Oh crap. Ah, jeez. I got slashed. I should try to block. I was like, why can't I back out of this hole? Oh crap. Apparently, I did not finish reloading this gun earlier. That was an unfortunate time to have to reload. Ooh, Wolfsbane. Nice name for a Magnum. Did I see the new trailer? Probably not. New trailer for what? You're not telling me there's another Resident Evil already. Kato's out went pop. Wolf blood from Benito into the spine. Person wriggle out and kill my assistant. Hey, Sordis. Yep, I killed Moreau. He also killed me 3 times during the chase sequence. Not during the boss fight, during the chase sequence. So, he is officially the toughest boss in the game so far for me. I hear something massive, but I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna go back to Duke and get a reload in the thing, but maybe I need to reload this now. Maybe I need... I don't wonder what the flashbang is good for. Wolf's bane is the bane of wolves, such as this bad boy. Problem is, I need to get a good angle on its head, and I'm probably gonna F it up. I need to upgrade Wolf's bane. I'm probably going... Well, I mean, I guess I'm getting an ammo upgrade on it. Won't feel as bad wasting some shots now. That probably would have been a good opportunity. Whoa, shoot. Should have blocked instead of trying to turn my back there. That was dumb. Three shots? Oh, right. Forgot you have weird weapons like this in some of these Resident Evil games. Either this thing's health was lower than I expected, this weapon is stronger than I thought, or this thing one-shots them and I wasted a whole lot of ammo. That was, oh, that was lovely, though. Thing comes right at me, I just blast in the face. Gorgeous. Now I feel bad about having to reload this gun. It's a 3-shot on hardcore? Dang. I mean, it only has 3 rounds loaded. It better be pretty good. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Hopefully there's... Wait, hold on. Did I already check out whatever's down here? Ooh, a well. Yeah, let's see. Against Moreau, the 3 times I died. Let's see if I can remember them. Oh, right. It's the well wheel. Oh, before that. Oh, I remember now. I actually did see the trailer. The reason why it didn't click, partially because my brain just doesn't work these days. Yeah, like I told Cheesecake earlier, I feel like this game is fun, but I do feel a little checked out for whatever reason. Like this is basically just a little bit like what a redone Resident Evil 4 would look like with a slightly less badass protagonist. But yeah, it was Resident Evil Veronica. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking a new entry in the series, but yeah, that is a Resident Evil game, and it's one I'm excited for because it's a game that I've never seen, and like I've never played the original of that. Okay, let's see, which way did I come from? Which way did I go? I don't know. Oh, it's the same thing. You can either go straight through or you can walk over it. Alright, so the 3 times I died. The first time, there's the sequence when Fish Moreau showed up again. There was this thing you had to break the little panels, the little yellow pieces from both sides. I ran down one path and I was like, oh, this is a dead end. I ran down the other path, I'm like, wait, where did I go? I see the yellow wooden thing, I break it. I'm like, it's not moving. I run back to the other dead end, and then I'm like, oh, there's a little yellow thing here too. I shot it, and then as I was trying to cross the bridge, he killed me. Let's see. The second time, during that sequence where you have the blue and yellow switches and you're making those platforms go up, I kind of goofed. I don't know why I looked at the switch, pulled it, and thought maybe this is the white one, even though it clearly looked yellow. And I ran over to the yellow thing, and of course when the platform retracted, I fell in the water again. I'm blanking out on the last one. I cannot remember what the last death was. Pretty sure there were 3 deaths though. This is one heck of a tilt we gotta do. Okay, this was straightforward. There was only that one little pit we had to be aware of. Okay, You know what? I was going to play just a little bit more and then run a break, but I totally forgot about the break. I need to go all the way back here because for some reason I am missing the ball for this puzzle and I don't know how to get inside this box. So I'll have to look again. I don't remember what I got from the Maestro's collection here. Maybe it was just an instrument to sell? Value, very valuable, combinable, very. Alright, let me actually just step out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'll probably start moving before the break ends, so you won't have to listen to this tower the whole time. But right now, I need something to stare at. Anyway, Alright, see you all in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everyone. So as I start down the path, I saw a big sign that says this way. And it even has helpful yellow paint on it. As if there was literally any other way to go. Alright, Heisenberg. I'm sure you were real helpful in group projects. You probably told your groups stuff like, you have to turn in the homework to get credit for the homework. Or you need to do the homework to get credit for the homework. This way, Papa. I don't know. Has he called us Papa before? Seems a little awkward. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here, see if I could access the chicken coop. By the way, I seem to be missing some fish. I need like 6 fish plus the finest fish. At least. I don't know if there's any other recipes I need fish. But, you know, I feel like where Moreau was chilling, like, there should have been a lot of fish there. I mean, I saw a lot of dead fish. I didn't see any I could harvest. Did I get the fish before me and Chris? I did not. There was this one area, I looked at it, I was like, this looks like it might be the way to go. Maybe I should check out what's behind this curtain. I click on the curtain and it immediately went to cutscene mode, and I was like, oh, fudge. And then Chris's lackey's going, stay the F down. I was like, dude, you're the one who tried to strangle me for mine. Or maybe not strangle. Choke me out. Maybe just grab me. That was the exact spot. That was the exact spot you sent me that time. Oh, okay, so my memory's complete crap, but I'm assuming you mean that you probably messaged me on Discord and I'm just completely blanking out right now. Yeah, I should realize curtain was something special, but man, why would they put missable fish back there? That's unfortunate. Real unfair. Okay, so we're never going to get the increased movement speed thing then. Come on, 6 fish? You guys crazy? And I'm still wondering what I miss in Louisa's house. Okay, now I just gotta, like, double check real fast, because I remember there was, like, a lot of, like, red back here, and I never figured out what it was, but... Wasn't there something else? For some reason I remembered a lot of red. Oh, I remember now. It was like somewhere in Moreau's thing. Is it not here? Is it on a separate map? Gosh darn it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of red. Do you happen to know what this is? Is one of these maybe the fish? This area was where you get the boathouse key. And I was running around, I didn't see anything there, and I was a little lost. Here is the elevator that you take to get back up to the labyrinth puzzle. This is the room where Moreau was watching TV. So yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh well. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I know this goes against my spirit as a looter, but maybe we should just focus on finishing the game. I'm playing on standard. I have an abundance of resources. Somehow, as always, I seem to have more trouble with healing than I do with actual HP. I mean, sorry. I have more trouble with HP than I do with actual ammo. Like, I mean, my resources are pretty hefty. Could probably reload this shotgun. Pistol's got darn near 100 rounds. This thing, I end up reloading it, so we can't buy the upgrade just yet. We have a magnum. We have a grenade launcher.
Ah, my apologies.
Don't know what you're apologizing for, man. Flashbang, explosive rounds. Maybe those might be useful. Reduces recoil. I mean, oh wait, these are for the gun that I... Wait, hold on. This is for my current pistol. This is for the shotgun. Not even the shotgun I'm using right now. This is the shotgun I'm using right now. When is the achievement for buying all the recipes? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should buy one of these.
Uh-huh. Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
I appreciate it, dude, but first we gotta sell some stuff, and I want to see if you comment on any of this stuff, so I want to sell it just a couple things at a time.
Bits and bobs? I see.
I'd say that's a rather great bit and bob.
To think I would buy such things.
2 crystal beasts. Crystal Moreau.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
I'm wondering about this necklace. There are 2 things that could fit in here, and I don't think I found either of them, unless I accidentally... Oh, wait, no. Here's one of them. Where did I get this? Okay, so we combine that. Hopefully I didn't sell whatever the other thing would be.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Didn't have anything to say about that one? Maybe I didn't wait long enough.
Aha!
Alright, let's see here. Nope. Now they have the poetry, I'm missing meat. Sigh, the finest fish. More meat, more fish, more everything.
Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Duke, there's never enough firepower.
One moment, please.
They actually give you quite a bit of money in this game. Is it because I'm playing on standard? Wait, hold on. How much is this increased from? 1700 to 1900. Okay.
One moment, please.
Okay, so I get capacities on all 3 of these. Maybe I should try
Till next we meet.
getting some extra ammo on these. Couldn't get any extra ammo on the Magnum though, sadly. Rose is waiting for you. Lies. Oh, hey, there's some meat. Let's see. Is there anything that we can access now that we couldn't before? We got that. Right. So the fact that I have a lockpick makes me really wonder if I missed something. At this point, with the bullets I have now, might as well. Although, you know what? Let's try not to miss so much. That's a lot of meat. I hope it's green. Maybe next time we meet Duke. Is there anything else to check out? I don't think so. I think there was something blocking the way back up here, right? Not that there's anything here. Was this a dead end? You know what? Let's assume that everything's a dead end. Let's go. I was waiting for you. The show must go on. Alright, alright. I heard I can hear crows, but you know what? Maybe I don't need more like random like chump change. Especially because I'm not getting like fire rate upgrades. Maybe I should. Good luck. Wait, hold on. Is this... Okay, that's clear the path. This... Cannibal's plunder. Right! Wait, I was gonna go back to, the dollhouse. barrel. I wonder. Is he flapping? No, it's probably just the shadows moving. You see multiple barrels. More meat. How precious. Mines. Makes me wonder if I'll need those mines. Oh, right. I gotta remember to say this to everyone, but how is your day? Everyone. Tell me about your day. The good, the bad. Let's see. I believe I already asked Cheesecake, so did I forget to ask everyone else? Authorities. Shen. Nico. Raph. If you guys are still here. How's life been going? If it's good, tell me what's good. If it's not, tell me what's not. Also tell me who's to blame. Can I even kill this guy? Don't do that, man. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of pistol rounds. Loads of ammo around here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh! Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Office is kind of nice. Eating lunch leftovers now. Went to reheat them. Nice. Always nice to have some good food, and better yet to have more of it to enjoy. Gonna play some MTG. Ow. Quit it! Jerk. I look like I'm still really struggling with writing. I used to love writing all the time, but now it's really difficult. Like, recently I mentioned I managed to, like, write, like, a page, and that's it. Couldn't get back to it. Abandoned the idea. Whoop. Oh, come on! I block, he missed, and then he immediately followed up with a second swing. I'm so lousy at blocking this game. I think I'm out of healing again. Yeah, I'm out of healing again. Gosh darn it. Oop, did I miss? I missed. Oh, come on. I don't know why I keep getting hit. This is so sad. Oh my goodness. Nope, I think this is the first one. Wait, I'm at red health? I'm at red health and I didn't get the prompt. Okay, well if I die, I die. But I didn't get the flash of red. Oh. Oh, come on. I keep slipping to the floor, I hate this. Gotta get the Beneviento treasure, and I still don't know like how to actually access it. These flying guys are so annoying in those spaces. Actually, they're just annoying. Okay, let's see. What weapon do I have the most with? Oh, pistol ammo. Surely. Wait, did I use up that many pistol rounds? Dang, okay. Shotgun it is. This keeps happening. I'm like, I'm running around, getting smacked around, and then, bam! One less grenade launcher shot is all it took to kill Moreau. Bam! One last shotgun to the face is all it took to kill this guy. Bam! One magnum round blew up the big beast. Oh, that was a magnum round. I used 2 magnum rounds on this guy, by the way. Oh, no? I only used 1. Okay, I thought I used 2 of them. I don't like the flying packets of loot. Not when I can't hit them, because, I'm sure that what they give me is good, but it's not as good when I spend about 10 rounds trying to kill one. In the more open area, they're not as bad. I still don't like the way that they fly around drunk, but in this enclosed space, I kept like I completely misremembered how this whole place was structured. I forgot about all this, so I kept falling down, and it was really bad. I kept like slipping off the platforms. I kept looking around. I'm like, I'm doing like this to try and shoot them while the big guy's around. Got 2 chem fluids. Thing is, I'm not short on chem fluids. But yeah, you're right. It's pretty good trade-off. I had dang near 100 pistol rounds after all. Is it this creaking? Is this thing creaking? It sounds like bones, but these skulls shouldn't be making noises. Is it one of those wooden goats? I can't tell. I'm hearing something around here and it's driving me nuts. This game has been like that. I think that actually might be my least favorite part of the game. The fact that it's like triggering my hunt hearing and I can't figure out what's causing it. Earlier, we established that it was just like a low, like, bone charm thing that was rallying. Or no, there was one point where it was the dolls that was rallying. Another point, I'm pretty sure it was just little bone totem things. This isn't the wooden goats, right? If I'm looking for more healing, crafting healing now, so the game goes, holy crap, this guy has no herbs. Better give him some is a valid play. Oh. They're not going to give me healing, they're just going to give me herbs. You know what? That might be good then. Okay, let me just look around a little bit more, see what else I've forgotten here. I'm actually not like super short on here healing, but I did spend like 2 or 3 herbs here. Is there something underneath here? Meat. Fish. Meat. Maybe there's some poultry mixed in there too. Okay, so I was thinking about going back later, but should I go to Beneviento's treasure now? I don't even know if I have what it takes to open it, though. Father Nicholas's angel. Okay, so there was a golden angel. You know, I don't know if I really need to worry about... You know, I do have 4 herbs. But I was, like, wondering, like, if it would actually influence the drop rates that much, considering I have, like, 13 gunpowder and, like, 12 scrap. But, yeah, I mean, looking at this, I definitely need healing more than I need ammo. Oh, there's more items in there. Okay, so this was just a big old trip to go get... What were we even here to get? Do we even get anything here? No, there was St. Nicholas's angel, but I'm pretty sure that's just a sellable. Is it? Be funny, it was actually a key item. Nope. Very valuable angel. That sound makes me wonder if maybe there's like a wooden goat somewhere. I already said that earlier. I don't need to repeat myself again. But there is an item around here somewhere that I've missed. I just don't know where. I've already missed a few items. Shouldn't obsess too much with being thorough about item collection. Although Resident Evil 7 and Dishonored kind of make me give up on it. I do try in 7, or I do try in Dishonored, and technically I tried in 7 as well. It's kind of startled by how much I was missing. Also, the psychostems I feel like are a little more convenient than Darksight, especially Dishonored 2 Darksight, because it comes in pulses. Dishonored 1, it was just perma on. I can't figure it out. There's an item around here somewhere. Somewhere. But where? Where could it be? The loot that eludes. On the left side of the thing. To the left of the thing, to the left of the red door. Left of the thing to the left of the red door. So I'm assuming this is the thing left of the red door, so... These boxes, what about them? Oh, sniper ammo. Huzzah. Good catch. You know what? Maybe I was supposed to chase this guy. I mean, maybe I was supposed to... Did I grab the thing under the house in the... Under the house in the water? I'm not certain. I might have, but I was gonna like look under there because I kept hearing stuff. I was wondering if I was supposed to let the guy chase me outside the building, but I'm not sure if he would have come outside. Normally I'd use a sniper rifle here. But I want to get more ammo for this thing. Okay, you know what? There's a few of them. I will probably only get one of them with the sniper. Might waste a round if I try to get the other one, but... What? Beat at least 3 enemies with 1 attack in the story. Sweet. Okay, I'm still a little disappointed about this, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's check under the house. No, apparently not. I see something glittering under there. Or no, this is just the water. I did hear one! It was right here. These logs. I was staring at these logs wondering there was a wooden goat underneath them. Okay, I'm hoping this is the thing you're talking about. There isn't anything else I missed here. Oh, dang it. Now none of my guns are empty because I've reloaded all of them. Gosh darn it. I should have just used the barrel. What am I doing here? No, seriously, what am I doing? Oh, right, this is this is the path. This is just Cannibal's Plunder. Meat. Ingredient gathered from common beasts. I am now curious about what kind of beast. Okay, before we move on, and you know, maybe Duke will be waiting for us up ahead, but we're gonna go back and see the Duke further behind. Even though I cannot actually upgrade my, I mean, I can upgrade my guns, I just don't want to.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Can't even upgrade the rate of fire with the shotgun. That's the one I want rate of fire on the most. Why would you want rate of fire on this map? Well, I mean, I guess you could get rate of fire on the mag. Wait, what the heck? All these firepower. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. This was always like this. I was looking at that instead of this. I guess, yeah, Magnum, if you're trying to just unload into a boss, it would be great to upgrade up. Did I get the stone slab for the tomb? I don't... From the tomb? I don't think so. This does not ring a bell. Small chance I grabbed it already, but I don't think so.
To hunger is to be alive.
I'm missing a fish. Oh, I can do this one.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. I wouldn't mind having that. It's sure...
Hey, my hope's green. Huzzah! Some random bro would have busted out of a locked tomb and attacked me, and there was a stone slab there, in the main village area.
Or to be a good meal.
In the little, like, graveyard area with, like, the mausoleums and stuff. There was that one little thing with that it said, like, it's locked from the other side or something like that, and I was like, huh, I wonder when we'll be able to access that. This, right there. Oh, let's go check out the graveyard. Not that? So where I'm standing right now? I mean, I had to pass through this way, so... That. You're talking about that, isn't it? Hold up, I never noticed that. Taking plants off of graves. Unsightly behavior, that. Alright, forward we go. Forward unto death. Okay. Shoot. I wonder if I'm making a mistake not reloading my guns. Annoying. Also a little nerve-wracking, but also annoying. That's just a discolored leaf. Hey, it's Resident Evil 4 over again, except there's multiple bodies instead of just one burnt cop. Missed. How could I missed? No, I definitely missed it. The aiming for the sniper rifle was too slow. It's fine against stationary targets. There's more. Dang you. Did you really just try to superhero landing me? I don't see them, but that bothers me. Enjoy. Okay, we're going to hope that none of this loot disappears, and we're gonna run all the way back to Duke again. You know why? Because oh shoot, I still have ammo on this gun. I was gonna say all three of my guns are empty. Only two of them are empty. All the way back to Duke. It's far too early for another break, right? Yeah, we've only been, like, it's only been half an hour since the last break. I'm tempted to run one again because I'm just running back to duking the upgrades and coming back. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Not gonna alt-tab from the screen, though. Or, I mean, I'm not going to, like, move on to the break scene, though. Oh, fudge, wrong one. There we go. Run, 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 run. And because we got a solid 3 minutes, maybe I should take a moment to, no, I shouldn't check out the graveyard. Even there is anything there, we can come back there later anyway. Let's see. Pistol. A bam. Wait, not the shotgun. The sniper. I see someone dropped a triple redeem. Very well. Very well. Wow, I drank so much water right there. You know, maybe I should go get some more water. One moment. It has been incredibly hot lately. As in these past couple of days. Hope everyone else is keeping cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
What about you, Hana-san? Is it hot over where you are right now? I'm just going to assume that you don't live in the US, just judging from the times that you stream. Then again, Nico doesn't live in the US either, and sometimes he's streaming times I can catch. Like, in the morning. Well, actually, no, I can't catch in the morning because I tend to wake up too late. Kind of hot? I see. Okay. Yeah, it's been quite hot today. My room's... my window... I don't know if it's because the windows are kind of small or what, but when my room gets hot, it's kind of hard to cool down quickly. And it's unfortunate because right now in the day, it's cool enough in the day now that like the air outside would feel great right now. Like I'm certain if I just not even go outside, if I just like went up to the window and just kind of just like chilled in front of the window, it would feel great. Here's so many werewolves. Where are they at though? I am impressed that you guys are trying to snipe me with arrows while I have a rifle, but you know what? You do you. You know, I kind of like that even if you don't have the knife equipped, so long as you have the knife, you can break these boxes. Be funny if you could break those boxes even if you don't have the knife in your inventory, though. Because you can't do it earlier on in the game, so I assume that you need the knife. I love crows. Do you think I get money if I shoot them? Probably not. Have the lichens finally shut up? It is really hot, eh, Sardis? I'm just curious. Like, when you came home from work, was it nice and cool outside? Do you also have the same issue as me, where like the room isn't cooling down, but the air outside is really nice? I haven't actually stepped outside. Well, I mean, I stepped outside in the middle of the day. Went to hit the store, got some snacks. Got a bag of dried pitted plums. Unfortunately, I don't like them as much as I remembered. Did I just shoot you in the arrow? Oi. Stop that. I hope that nothing big's coming here. Ah. Oi! Oi! Yeah, that's not fair. You can't go straight into a grab animation. You were freaking on the ground. Ah, maybe I should use the other barrel. Oh well. We'll hold off on the shotgun. We'll reload the pistol though. More rifle ammo. Nice. Come closer. Come closer. I dare you. We're not gonna come back closer, huh? Oi. Not too bad. Can't really talk while I'm busy blasting people, though. Twitch won't let you celebrate a 66 stream streak. It's not the opposite of diabolical. Oi. Oh, jeez, I'm terrible at blocking. I have no idea why I'm absolutely trash at this whole blocking thing. I mean, they're giving me loot. I guess I can't really complain about how many of them are coming at me, huh? Yeesh. Maybe it's time to craft some more ammo. I don't think I can get another ammo upgrade on pistol, at least. I would like the other stuff, but, well, 15 rounds is quite a bit. Although, what is that, like 3 enemies, maybe? Maybe? 2 at least. Even if I miss a couple shots. Yeah, sniper is great, but it's also kind of situational. It's kind of annoying. I could make more mines, too. Scale 1 to 10. How overwhelmed have all the recent game announcements left me? Probably like a 3. I mean, like, the stuff is cool, but, like, I mean, come on, and, like, not only am I, like, kind of broke, but I'm also, like, way behind on everything. But, I mean, so I know that should stress me out more, but I'm just, like, at this point, I'm just, like, you know, I'm just kind of screwed. Games don't exist until you can play them. Oh, you're not all excited for Resident Evil Veronica? Well, I guess if you're not playing Resident Evil for the plot. That was an accident. I did not mean to waste a sniper rifle on a round on a box. Oh, yeah, in terms of games that were announced, I mean, sorry, games that have released, there's Road to Empress Tale. Did you have any thoughts about Night Rain when it was announced? I was a little uncertain about it. I was like, the action looks pretty flashy, but I don't know about, and I thought it was like going to be like a Battle Royale or Extraction type game. I mean, it was an Extraction type game, but I was like, I thought it was a PvP Extraction type game, so I was like, Closing Circle of Doom, I felt kind of turned off by that. Really, nothing interests you. Halo? Diablo? Resident Evil Requiem? I went the wrong way. I mean, I knew I went the wrong way, I just lost track of where the stairs were. Yeah, I tried off on Power World. I wonder if I should get back into it, but survival crafters just aren't my thing. Tales of Seikyo came out. I know that you said that it didn't look very promising to you, and to Kovu, I mean. And this seems like there was talk of like AI stuff on it. every time I see it, I'm just like, this game looks vibrant and pretty, but I know that if I were to rely on the game just because it looks pretty to try and give myself some peace of mind, it's not gonna happen. Which is a little sad. Wait, there's treasure there. Treasure under the stronghold. I'll take a look. Yeah, I was asking Sorties because I know Sorties actually liked it. I remember you attempted Night Rain, Kovu. We were there with you. I'm like, I keep saying this. I'm surprised that you attempted, like, the fact that you even gave Elden Ring co-op a try surprised me. The fact that you did more than once shocked me. Okay, it's literally under the stronghold. Dang it. You get super hyped on games like on the day of release. That was pretty much how both Elden Ring and Night Rain went for you. Sure, but like, I don't think that's... Well, I mean, I can't say that that's not how you work, but I think that's not... I would say that that's not how most people work. You know, it's like a video game monster is fake, right? There are some people who don't get scared by anything in video games, but just because I know it's fake doesn't mean that it won't still spook me. In the same way, even if I can't play a game right away, like hearing that something got announced, like, could still excite me. Like, these days, not so much, because, like I said, I'm broke, and a bunch of these games are like, oh, this is kind of nice, but it's like, okay, for example, Stellar Blood Rain. Looks very nice. I'm liking the idea of a protagonist who uses fisticuffs. You know, punching the crap out of the enemies, kicking the crap out of them. But fact is, I still haven't played Stellar Blade Original. The only hard no genre for you is horror, and even then you attempted to make sure you don't like it. Escape the Backroom, Subnautica. I think I've heard that Subnautica is horror, yeah. Yeah, I used to think the same thing, Sorty said it was just underwater exploring
This must
thing.
be their den.
Not that I'm too clear on what the horror part is about. I think they were like sea monsters. Okay, I'm assuming the Duke's not here, so we're going to be fighting again. Let's reload. Fun. Swing in there? You guys sure you're werewolves? Oh, goes the lichen. Subnautica has given multiple people, I'm not sure how to pronounce that word, but fear of water, I believe. Thalassophobia. Early stage is fine, then you get to the Leviathan. Neat. Maybe I should give it a try. It hasn't really excited me, but you know me. Seem to struggle with peaceful games. Need a little violence. Oh, one shot, 2 kills. Lined up just right. Maybe I should start thinking about crafting ammo. Don't really like to rely on the sniper rifle. I block, you freak. Oop, didn't mean to fall down here, but that's fine. There was a bear around here. Come one, come all, to the Phantasmal Circus. We have lots of explosions, and no humans die. Unless you're a bad guy, in which case you do still die. My health is red. Oi! I'm busy sniping one of your buddies act like 10 feet away. I don't know why I yell oi all the time whenever they hit me. Make me spend, just make me spend healing. It's like I find it personally offensive that they made me use up my loot. Alright, 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 fine, I'll make some ammo. Maybe I'll make some handgun ammo as well, so I could finish them off. It feels like a waste to use 2 shotgun shells on one of these guys. Get a little sniper, shotgun ammo for the amount of material you put in. You hate doing it. I have quite a bit of the stuff, probably because I'm playing on standard. I just wanted to see how far I could go without spending it, because I had so much for the longest time. Oh wow, I just picked up more handgun. Wow! If only I didn't have flash grenades loaded there. Dang, that would have been great. Wait. Oh, I didn't... I fired the shotgun at the ground. There we go! Surely you're not telling me I'm supposed to, like, get past this place, right? I figured I just had to slaughter everyone here. Hey, they didn't give me explosive rounds. He uses his busted hand to pull himself on that hook. That's crazy. You're holding that thing up with you're supporting your entire body weight on like 3 fingers there on an injured hand. Nope. What the F was that? Quick. Not a sound you want to hear when you got an enemy right in front of you. Surprisingly, I actually haven't had too many gun goes click moments in this game.
Guy.
Should I throw another one? Nah. Feels like overkill. Oh, hey, it popped his head. Actually wasted 1 extra bullet. Now, even if pistols are a little on the weak side, it still feels better when you're allowed to go bang, 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 bang. When I was watching Sakura Miko play a little bit of Resident Evil Revelations, she was well, she was control aiming. You could see it. She was really struggling with the control aim. I don't know how good she is in a normal FPS. But not only was she controller aiming, she was shooting pretty slow, and I wasn't entirely sure if you just shoot really slow in that game, or that was just, you know, a side effect of trying to freaking aim, and you know, you don't really want to spam if your shots aren't hitting. She really cut loose during the flashback. Ah, jeez, the flashback section 5 years back when they were using P90s. more metal scrap. Maybe I should start making mines. Keep forgetting I don't need to actually switch to my knife to break those containers. Could use some more shotgun rounds though. I want to spend everything on shotgun rounds. They're just useful. Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of rusted scrap at some point. Gunpowder metal scrap for pipe bombs. You know what? Actually, that's good. I should be making more pipe bombs as well. Or I should be using more pipe bombs, rather. I wonder if I should be buying ammo. Like, I got all this money, and I'm not buying the other upgrades. But I think they might give me enough money that I could buy all the upgrades, all the recipes, and probably still spend a whole bunch on ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 of them. If only I could just chuck a pipe bomb out there. Okay, maybe there's more than 6 of them. I wish I could see to my left. The fact that I'm just like stuck looking for it like that really bothers me. But you can't see in the direction you're moving? That's terrible. It just auto-save. King's order finally arrived. Withdraw. Must abandon the border stronghold to these heretics. Most vexing. Huh. Oh, shoot. I didn't finish reading it. Let's see. Number rune, ceremonial sites. Tier 3 guns cost a fortune to upgrade. Whoa, we're in Tier 2, huh? Shoot. Okay, so maybe I should hold off on upgrading, buying ammo. You know, if you have 3 tiers of guns, then like each one being a straight upgrade to the previous one does really feel bad. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. You know, you're going further into the game. It makes sense that the further you go, the better the guns you get are. But it still really feels sad to me. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly, like, a timer just started?
That's not good.
No, it's not. Santa Claus. Am I supposed to snipe this guy in the face, or... Well, guess we're fighting. First, make sure that it doesn't have any ammo to, armor to knock off. Oof. I don't know how I managed to block, like, what is probably a 50-pound sledgehammer. 100-pound sledgehammer? Am I even hitting him? I feel like my aim is kind of crap. Okay, that one was definitely a miss. Really wish that you could adjust the... You know what? Maybe I should turn the aim speed up. It's going to make it more annoying for the little guns, but like... This rifle, I just can't adjust well enough. Just one tick for now. This is probably going to screw me up already. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't really notice these kind of things that much. Oh, you know what? I hope you all come down together. That way I can get you all with, Oh, he's already dead. So I can get you all with the pipe bomb. Did not mean to equip that. That ranged knife is not the most useful thing. Multiple pipe bombs. Excellent. Ugh. I'm still messing with this thing. Oh my, police drew blood, that's something. Should not be able to block that. Not complaining, just observing. Oh, if I had been running, I probably would have dodged that. Pipe bomb. Oh. Reload, pick up the loot. Because who knows, it'll still be there afterwards. Can't even tell if I'm hitting the smoke. Low important. Nope, I'm getting around. I'm getting out here. Try to hit me around the horizon, huh? It's not a horizon, but you wore 10 points to that pair of synchronized eyes. Indeed. Defeat. How do you read this? Urias?
Eat shit.
And I? Haha! My guns are almost all empty. Amazing. Okay, oh. I left loot behind! Guys, I might be failing as a gamer today. Thought I saw a little blue spot. It's glittering. Does that mean there's loot? Oh my goodness, it is. Okay, hang on. Before I shoot at the rest of these, I'm just gonna like just chill here on the screen as I take another break. Let's get that ugly doorway out of the way. This is a great cavern, isn't it? Maybe I could unequip the knife. Nope. All right. See you all in a few minutes. I hope whoever's on the ad break is going to forgive me for switching back, so I could take the remaining 30 seconds to craft some handgun ammo and shoot down these things. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I left more items in there. Maybe I should have taken another look. Wait. No, maybe I could have just picked that up. Alright, looks like we're officially back from the ad break. Trying to figure out if I missed any glinting lights. I picked up a bunch of gemstones in the meantime. Also, I'm kind of curious if I missed any items here. I should probably have checked that while we were still on the break. In any case, welcome back. You guys didn't really miss anything. And no, I think that's it. Wonder if maybe there's some gemstones in the ceiling. We missed a few items, don't stress out about it. As long as we didn't miss any big treasures, any weapons. If I do find out I miss a weapon, then I'll be unfortunate, but I already have plenty right now. Okay, let's take stock of our whole... our hull. I don't know how many crystal fragments I had before, but we have 4 crystal fragments, a large crystal, Vivianite, yellow quartz, crystal skull, perfect crystal skull, crystal hammer, a giant crystal axe. It's too big to use. I see that they don't put that description, the description on this hammer implies the hammer isn't too big to use. I'm kidding. I don't think that any of these are combinable, right? Nope. Just because one item says something and similar items don't say it doesn't necessarily mean that the others don't have that thing applied to it. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that they don't have it applied there. All the time in tabletop RPG stuff, you see people use similar items to determine how something is ruled. Although there are things that you want them to be said a little bit more explicitly. Ah. Here's a flask, and the store probably won't open until we pick up the flask. What was that? Was that Miranda? I couldn't see that face
You're the
too
real
well.
deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
You know, the little bit about the synchronized dying earlier with those guys from the explosion? For some reason, I feel like I've seen something similar in Onimusha, but I don't know. Am I just imagining it? But the whole, like, you know, the death animation, like, lying on the ground and then just, like, get both kind of, like, slowly... Not spazzing out exactly, but slowly, like, sort of, like, reaching out and just, like, collapsing the head down on the ground. Okay, not quite sure what's going on with this plate, but, is it treasure? It is treasure. One of the 4 founders. Still wondering what's going on with my ammo. Or, sorry, my ammo? What was I talking about? No, it probably wasn't the ammo. I forgot what I was thinking about, though. My ammo is kind of low, but I can craft more. They don't give you a whole bunch for crafting, but they do give you the tools to supplement your limited supply. And of course, you can buy more from the merchant as well. They give you enough. Free boat. I can't take it with me. This isn't a free boat. This is a boat library. This is a... You manage to borrow a boat and that's it. What is this? Boat didn't even last until your message faded. I forgot how long the messages last. Like 15 seconds. Am I getting a sense of deja vu here? No, it can't be. I haven't been here before. Wait, where is that? I mean, I can't get all the fish stuff anyway, but where is that? Well, it's next to a boat, but where is that? That looks outdoors. Oh, is it by the little... Oh, you know, I totally forgot, but there was a little dock when you go, like, west from the village. Is that where it is? It might not have been a dock, I don't remember too well, but we could go there and look at it. Subjects 174 to 181. Wow, okay. I'm assuming that's how many subjects there are, not just a random arbitrary number they threw in. Although sometimes you have stuff like, you know, if you say, like, floor 1408, which I believe was a horror movie, then it would be, like, floor 14, 8th room, right? Anyway, let's see. Lycan. Death. Alcina. Demetress. 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Isn't Demetress like 100 years old now? Like, isn't this paper like really old? Like, this is sort of like just crumple into nothing. Hello. Were they lying down this whole time? Did I not see them earlier? Or did they just spawn in? The smoke from my own gun scared me from out there. I've been seeing the encoding overloaded message a lot lately. It makes me a little worried about the condition of my PC and how long I can last before I need another upgrade. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade my PC at some point anyway. Like, I know I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC at some point, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, well, you've been in here for a little bit. You probably know what my personality's like. I have trouble deciding things sometimes. Excuse me. I can think, and then my thoughts just fade away. Sometimes my brain would just hyperfixate on something. I'd be daydreaming about a certain work of fiction, or the magic system in it, or whatever. But when it comes to, like, getting stuff done, I really struggle with that. So, like, tomorrow's stream, I still haven't decided what's going to happen. Haven't gotten anyone to actually agree to play up with me. Haven't got any real suggestions. I did get a suggestion for Monster Hunter World, which I don't have a good track record with Monster Hunter. This field again. This field is infested with lichens again. Yeah, Yashi. So tomorrow I was trying to figure out what to do for stream. Do I want to kill them or do I just want to leave them? Wait, what? Is that the big guy? Hang on. I'm gonna leave for the time being. See if I can get any upgrades. So a buddy of mine. So I was trying to figure out what to do for tomorrow, and a buddy of mine suggested. Well, he didn't like explicitly suggest the Monster Hunter World, but he suggested playing Monster Hunter World, and he said he got it, and I saw it was on sale. It was like $8. But I don't have a good track record with them with MMOs or Monster Hunter or survival crafters. But at least I've lasted much longer with survival crafters at least.
As you wish.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't.
To hunger is to be alive.
I don't know if I want to try Monster Hunter World, but also I don't know if it's going to be on stream. I feel like it's going to be one of those things that's linking up. I know that you played on stream, Yashi. I know Kovu likes Monster Hunter quite a bit. But I feel like it might be something that I would probably be playing off stream. Like, just with a friend whenever we have the time.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
But I feel like I also need to, like, try hard to make sure that we actually play to the end, instead of just, like, we play a little bit here, I suggested here, I suggested there, and then it just fades away.
Buy it I will.
But yeah, I don't know what to do for tomorrow. I haven't had anyone explicitly say, hey, let's play Monster Hunter World, or no one's quite agreed to play Played Up, and I'm just like, do I just play Arknights and do the Trials for Navigator stages? I'm definitely way less devoted to Arknights these days. It's pretty sad. I don't want to get into the new ones, even as good as they look. Wuthering Waves had a really cool collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners.
There should be enough.
Neverness to Everness is still really popular. Hi Ruka, bye Ruka. What do you mean you have to go through everything, Yashi? Didn't you choose to play that game? I thought it was because of you that others play. Like, Jura just jumps in on all the games you play, right? Night Rain, Elden Ring, whatever. Kovu was up for Monster Hunter, but like Kovu's already played the Monster Hunters, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was your choice, Yashi. Pretty sure. I had actually wanted to jump in with Monster Hunter Rise because I did have that one. I did briefly start up, but in the end, I didn't actually play it when you guys did. I feel a little bad about that. Chance to play games with some friends that I don't normally play with.
No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
You weren't forced to do anything, Yoshi. I'm still calling BS on you. It was supposed to be just be War and Iceborne. Then you should have turned them down when they said Rise. And when you were done with that, you should have turned them down when Sunbreak came out. Or, well, I guess they bought you Sunbreak. Okay, you know what? You're right. That does feel a little more iffy they bought it. But you said World and Iceborne. You didn't say Rise. I mean, you could have said that screw you. I'm not playing it. I never said I was going to play it. Get it refunded.
Pay me no mind.
I probably would have been in the same boat. I would have like tried to play it, but nah. You already had Rise because your brother had it. Okay, fine. I suppose if they bought it for you, then I suppose you were forced to because you're a nice, grateful streamer. I should have played with you. I should have. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for tomorrow. Maybe I should just say F streaming. No, I can't say that at least for another 4 months. There's only 4 months left, guys. 4.5 months. After that, right. So I cut off mid-thought earlier because I was running around by the chapel and then I saw the big guy. But after that, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to like still be streaming a little bit. Like, the Elden Ring seamless co-op run with Nico, that is definitely not going to be finished. So I am definitely going to still be...
Interesting selection.
Collabing there. Even if I'm not streaming myself, I will definitely be part of that. Other than that, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I'll still play little bits here and there. I'll definitely need a new computer either way, especially if I play any newer games. Hoping to play Requiem before everything's over.
Than anything, my friend.
I feel like there's so much I need to do. I think I like semi-promised Santa Fe to you, not really. I played the Metro 2034, so now I kind of feel like I need to play Metro Last Light and Exodus. Maybe I don't have to. I played Origami on stream, and then I was gifted Origami 2. I was gifted quite a few things by Raph too, so... when are you finishing Resident Evil 6? I don't know, Yoshi. When are we finishing Resident Evil 6?
Have a wonderful adventure. Seeking something in particular?
In all honesty, I've been like busy with little stuff all over the place recently.
Finished?
I
Are you sure you have everything?
still have 2 shells left in this thing. Gosh darn it!
As you wish.
Yeah, that's on you, Yoshi. Here you're talking about everyone else forcing you to play stuff, but you never come up with a time for us to play stuff. I'm the one who has to go poke you.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
So I can't upgrade the capacity here. Oh,
Good day, then.
you have Elden Ring too. How many times have you actually played Elden Ring? Like, I'm aware of you playing exactly 2 sessions. Do you have any idea how long it would take that to play that to beat that game if you play it like once every 2 months? Okay, fine, maybe once every 1 month. I don't know how many months it's been. 3 sessions. Yeah, it's gonna take effing forever, Yoshi. It probably took me. Does anyone remember how long it took me to beat it? It was like a freaking year. I played every single week. Wait, what do you mean every week? You definitely played Elden Ring like months ago. Like, time passes really fast, unfortunately fast for me. I know it's been a while. You've been playing Final Fantasy 14 every day. I don't believe you that you've been playing the Elden Ring every week. Even if you skipped a week, it's been a lot more than 1 month. Kovu run. Kovu doesn't play Elden Ring. I still don't know how you guys got Kovu to play Elden Ring. Like, I feel like the only thing that I am consistently aware of is that Kovu does not like Souls-likes. And you guys somehow managed to get Kovu to keep playing it. Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna start a new run every month, then good luck finishing it. Okay, wasn't the big beast around here somewhere? Is it gone? Did he despawn because I didn't fight him? I should have bought some ammo. What was I thinking? No, it's going a lot faster, huh? How far have you gotten? Have you beaten one of the, like, freaking, like, 6 lords? There's a lot of them, you know? Do I have mines? Oh, jeez. What the heck? They jumped over the mine. What? Okay, this is gonna be, okay. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. The mine is still here. It ran over the mine twice. Godric? Oh, great. You're like maybe 10% of the game through? Or is it 5%? Oh, so it does have 5 rounds. I guess there were only 3 loaded at a time. I guess RT is right. Here's to another year of Elden Ring co-op. Oh, I missed. Okay. I need to stop screaming out every time I miss. Killed it. That's all that matters. Say, sorry, does that sound a little fast to you? I can't remember, but 3 sessions and already beating Godric and getting to the academy? Did I really just spend that much time screwing around? I don't know. Memory could just be bad. Something's wrong if the dude hasn't busted out of the tomb yet. Do you think I missed an item? Okay, well, there is one thing I haven't checked out yet. Going west of the village. I think the game missed a trigger. Unfortunate. Yeah, there were like 12 hours, maybe.
Ah, yes, yes. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
You know, I don't have this message pinned, but let me see if I could find, like... I posted a message when I finally beat Elden Ring, including the DLC, for, like, how long it freaking took me. Let me see if I can find it again. Apparently word bosses popped out quite a few times. Elden Ring. Apparently, I was very, very mad at some point. I was saying that I was enjoying Arknight's headaches more than Elden Ring's. Holy crap, I must have been real mad if I said something like that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, pin this message because I feel like it, but, people are gonna be like, what's this pin for? It was 248 hours of gameplay, 833 deaths, 169 bosses killed. Some of those hours were just me, like, roaming around, like, doing a little bit of, like, grinding off stream. And grinding could be collecting animal bones so I could make more cheap arrows. Three sessions of 6 hours? Yeah. I mean, it sounded like Yoshi had a whole crew to bum rush every boss, but still.
Good day, then.
It was co-op, and someone did have experience, but I don't think they were leading the charge.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Oh, this time was just you and Kuro.
Pay
How the
me no
frick?
mind.
Yoshi, I've seen you and Kuro play games together. How the frick do you guys even make progress? Let alone that fast. Jeez. You guys are busy trying to sabotage everything under the sun. And under the moon. And underground. Okay, I'm totally blanking. What the frick am I doing?
Leave this to me.
I can't believe I'm considering this. Should I buy some ammo? 1 pipe bomb, 3 shotgun shells. Seems kind of iffy. Maybe I should just buy the pipe bombs. Maybe I shouldn't buy anything.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Okay, well I can make some pipe bombs. That's something. Rusted scrap? I don't want to spend anything on rusted scrap. Metal scrap, gunpowder, and herbs? No, thank you. I'll just rather use gunpowder and metal scrap on a pipe bomb. Shoot, 8 deaths. How many deaths did it take me to beat Godric? I have no idea. And I use like summons and stuff too. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to come back here before I can go over here anyway, but I wanted to check out what this was. I too used the jellyfish. I used the jellyfish. I think it was Sorcerer Roger. You know, I'm still bad at coming up with clips, but I think it was a Phoenix Haunting who did one of those like clip shoutouts, and they did the shoutout twice. One of those clips was Hunt Showdown. It was one time where I was like, "Hi, hello, are you friendly?" And then I got sniped in the head. The other time, I feel like the rare fish should be around here. The other clip was me running around going, like, just like, I think I was just molding over, like, there was like a side quest in the, I forgot what it was called. The Round Table Hold. There's a side quest in the Round Table Hold that I never completed. I never found where to continue that. And then NPCs were disappearing and stuff was going wrong, and I was just like, with Roger, and I was like, oh. I totally forgot about that clip. That was actually pretty great. I'm glad someone got that. We were getting invaded by so many people. A lot of them were nice and dropping stuff. The whole point of invading is to kill you. Also, I suppose I should acknowledge Drago popping in on the YouTube side. Drago seems to like saying hello from that side. I'm not sure if he prefers YouTube or he just thinks it's funny that he can just like pop into chat. Anyway, I'm getting too distracted. Fish looks like it's flipping like somewhere over there. Okay, first of all, how the frick do people invade during Seamless Co-op? Seamless Co-op should take you into like a sort of pseudo offline mode, I thought. But then, second of all, like, how do they manage to communicate with you? Is that... I didn't think that was even possible in a Souls-like. Especially if you pop in through the PvP functions of a Souls-like. Lies! I don't believe you, Yoshi. No, I do believe you. I'm just wondering why people would not want to kill you, considering how often you kill everyone else. For anyone who's wondering, whether from the Twitch side or the YouTube side, I am actually quite fond of Yoshi. I just can't stop giving her grief. I'm not quite sure why. It might have something to do with how eager she is to sabotage and backstab people, but even so, I feel like I might be a little harsh sometimes. You know, just a little disclaimer there. I would absolutely... I shouldn't say absolutely. I'm afraid that if I were in a relationship, I might be the toxic one. I sure hope I wouldn't be. Actually, I'm sure hoping that neither of us would be toxic, but I might be the toxic one. Going unarmed, dropping healing rocks. Jeez. Way more involved than I expected. Okay, let's see. What is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Them trees are moving down here. Antique coin. Flashbang, explosive rounds, mines. Alright, Yoshi, have a good one. Rest well, enjoy your Vox Machina. I've definitely trailed off on that one. Maybe I should spend some time on that series again. What did that even do? I wasn't paying attention. Increased fire rate. Neat. Not too often I need to spam it, but sometimes I will want to spam it. 99.95% match to the Duvie and Metamycete. So the connections found and extracted this mold and caused the events of Resident Evil 7. Amazing. Chris is gonna need this stuff later, really? Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's see, big incident hosts are part of a network consciousness. Can we assume this organism hears data storage? What data is Miranda after all? Well, from the sounds of it, her baby. Wait, did they just spit out that thing? Alright. Okay, you know what? Actually, I feel like this is a pipe bomb moment. You survived! You weren't supposed to survive! I said you weren't supposed to survive! I used a pipe bomb. All three of you were supposed to die there. Huh. Looks more like an evil tree than a mushroom to me. So, from what you said, Sorties, is Chris actually gonna end up there? Are we actually going to have, like, items missing there? That'd be kind of hilarious, but at the same time, surely he doesn't need it. Surely not. Not in standard difficulty, anyway. But also, like, Chris's section is... Wait, is that spoilers for anyone who might be popping in? I did mention that I've already seen this game before. But yeah, that section's supposed to make you feel powerful. Ethan is definitely more experienced. Before, when I was simply watching Village, I was like, supposedly he's got gun training, but he seems like the same guy he's always been. But now that I've actually played through the two games, I'm like, his aim is definitely steadier in this game. And what weapons did he use in the previous game? He had like... One moment. In the previous game, he used a couple of shotguns, handguns. Was there a Magnum? There's got to be a Magnum. I think there was a Magnum. I don't think it felt quite as strong as this one. There was an SMG, but that was a Mia-specific weapon. Although you do get the SMG afterwards, right? I think. Am I completely tripping? I wish my memory wasn't so bad. Memory is awfully bad. Okay, well, can't go in here, but we can at least get this well. And what is this place? I don't remember this. This was probably right after we came out Castle de Matres, right? The vineyard. There's a treasure here. I don't remember this merchant location. Well, maybe we're heading back inside Castle de Matres by going into through those doors earlier. Okay, this is looking vaguely familiar. House with the red chimney. Was this where we got the key? Well, we've definitely been here before. The fact that you gotta scroll down to the well wheel. Blah. There's a fucking ladder. Okay. You know what? How far we are into the game right now? Like, there's Heisenberg's place left, and then there's like Miranda, right? Like, shoot, they're giving us another tier of weapons this late into the game. Am I going the right way? Is this the way forward? No, no, it can't be, because I'm supposed to go here and complete the altar, and then go to the ceremony site. Oh, wait, no, I remember this. Sort of. Not well, but I do remember this a little bit. Lock from the other side. You expected to finish the new tier weapons in New Game Plus. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 4 was a little bit like that too. But it wasn't like the specific weapons. Like, if you want to like fully max out your set of weapons, it would need to be a New Game Plus. But yeah, I guess, yeah, they give you weapons this late in. I think you're right. You're probably not expected to even fully level them in your first playthrough. Oh. I was hoping I could shove some stuff out of the way. I didn't think I would just fall, but I should realize I would just fall. There was a little shoving thing, I just need to pay attention to where it was. Okay, that's great. How exactly do we move it from here? Oh, we move this now. There's... Wait, there's metal chains on it. Huh. Are the chains just to attach the box to the cart? That's kind of funny. Never mind. Huh. If it didn't automatically move there, we would have been screwed, huh? Just stuck here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Resident Evil that if things weren't super convenient about it, then we would be screwed. Did I hear enemies come in? Now, before that, we gotta combine some treasure. Not the key items, the treasure. I was wondering where the other hole was. It was right there. Man, that looks so out of place. That bottom gem. Alright, are there more monsters just gonna spawn on us out of nowhere? Climb, 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 climb. Long ladders. I wonder if they did this for like realism. But I mean, that's a long ladder. And then you have like Metal Gear Solid 3, which is kind of known, like kind of meme-wise. This is the wrong way. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong way. Which is kind of known for a certain meme where when you go on, I forgot there were 2 ladders in the game, but there's at least one like really tall ladder. Wait, wasn't there a place to go through? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. No, it was over here, I think. There was at least one really tall ladder where when you go through it, there's like... want to say it was the theme song of the game that starts playing. Something to listen to as you spend a super long time going through the ladders. What was that I heard? Was that just a door closing? Are you really gonna have me go through a cutscene to open this door each time? I sure hope that isn't the case. Okay. Oh, are you gonna force me to use my gun? I can't walk on this one? Oh, let's see if I have enough bullets for this. Oh. Apparently, that's super easy. Money! Surely you guys won't be missing this. Super easy, barely inconvenience. Now I'm kind of worried that I'm going to screw this up now that I've said such arrogant words. What? And this thing won't stop swinging back and forth. Never mind. It was super easy, barely inconvenience. I knew it. I saw the hole and I'm like, well, something's coming. Why is he still breathing hard? That's why. You know, I should have just backed up and used my sniper. Oh, you were already dead. Are you okay with the heavy breathing, Ethan? You need an inhaler? Last inhaler I used gave me some psychic powers back. Wait, are these guys not giving me the loot? Oh. Oh no. That's not right. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Torch a zombie and have it follow me around? Set fire to a Maroika in the story. Come on, come on. No, you could burn for eternity. I wonder if your buddies will stop spawning now that you're on fire. I mean, your buddies will stop coming now that you're on fire. Ooh, a magnum round. It was the lack of loot that finally gave it away. Yeah! It was the fact that they never spawned more than one at a time. I just thought it was an annoying sequence where they just come at you like really slowly for whatever reason. And it's like, okay, we're done here. It's like, nope, there's another one. Let's keep waiting. Okay, there's another one. Like, Ethan's heavy breathing, it told me that there was more coming, and I was just like, why are they coming so slowly? And just didn't click. But yeah, the fact that they came one at a time, and they came like pretty slowly. I really should have figured it out after like At the very most, like the 4th or 5th one. I don't know how many end up coming through. But like, after like the first couple, I mean, you saw me just sitting there just sniping them as they came out. So I thought that maybe they were just coming slower than I could kill them. I thought like if I had waited long enough, maybe more of them would come out. Okay. Now, do you think there's a chance that a certain big guy is gonna bust out like the Kool-Aid Man? Now that I've gotten some more stuff? I need that slab to get the treasure, right? God, I'm so mixed up. Where? I still don't have the ball for the... Wait, that's a well? No, this is a well. That's a labyrinth puzzle. I still don't have the ball for the labyrinth puzzle. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so this might be a little early to end the stream. We're only at the 3.5 hour mark, but after I go searching for a little bit more treasure, maybe we should call it here. How much more left is there in the game? Like, I mean, I figured there would be like, 3, maybe 4 hours left in the game. Sorry, my thoughts aren't working right now. Where am I going again? Yeah, I was just gonna check this. The factory is pretty long. Okay, so maybe we should get started today at least. Maybe go a little past the 4 hour mark like we've been doing in these last couple sessions. Eva. 1919. I was wondering if maybe that was the name of Miranda's baby. Because Evie was the name of the subject. But she probably wouldn't be buried in a regular plot in the town graveyard, would she? Okay, yeah, I don't know what exactly is supposed to trigger it. I don't know if the game did glitch up, or if there was something I missed. Maybe one of those loot items I failed to get for whatever reason.
Welcome, Ethan.
Maybe I need to do more stuff in the Duke's kitchen. I don't know. Prehistoric looking creature. Looks pretty crazy, doesn't it?
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Statue based in Demetrius. That's narcissistic. What if she's not the one who commissioned it?
Now this is something to splurge on.
Looks like a coin from the Baker house. Oh, these antique coins. I should have clicked.
This should be enough.
You have a short window to get it. After being Beneviento, but before moving on to Moreau. Huh? But... Hold on. Are you saying... You saw me running around the village last stream, right?
No, I'm more than...
Are you saying that...
If you find anything else of value.
I never passed by this section for whatever reason. I was running around all over the place. After you beat Beneviento, was that where I got the well wheel, or was that after Demetrius? I should just call her Donna. Although I don't call her Alcina, yeah, I call her Demetrius. I was running all around the village. Are you saying I just never passed by this one for whatever reason? Oh yeah, I was probably checking out the stuff down here, wasn't I? I was like, oh, we got the key for the Maestros collection. Oh, that's probably what happened. I was like, okay, we got the key for this. And then we went down here and got access to this. Got the water wheel weapon. Why would they do that? Why would they make this guy not spawn? Why? How was I supposed to know? There was no reason for me to go in this direction. I'm a little sad now. Just a little bit. With my bad memory, I'll forget in about 5 seconds. Okay, so probably can't get the treasure, but maybe I'll look around here, see if I miss something. Although maybe the treasure involved the little ball that I need to actually use the labyrinth puzzle. That'd be a little roundabout for treasure. What were we talking about again? It's been 5 seconds, right? Is the ball actually inside the dollhouse? But that place was marked blue, wasn't it? Wait, no, hang on. Huh. What happened to the path? Whatever, I'll go take a look around real fast. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? I'm finding stuff that I didn't even know was here before. Although I guess I didn't come up onto this ledge again after I cleared the fog. Alright, let's go across the bridge. Will it creak? Will it break? Shatter beneath my steps and send me into the abyss below? You know, I thought about in the past how, as much as I want to do, like, Eldritch horror type stories, I'm not really good at coming up with them. I'm not sure I'm good at coming up with regular stories either. Like, regular horror stories. Well, I mean, I'm not even sure I'm good at coming up with regular stories at all, but regular horror stories. Because I can come up with generic stuff like, oh my, the little statue outside the gate comes to life and attacks you, but I mean, that's like... Is that really horror? I mean, it's the kind of thing that would happen in a horror game, but it's pretty bare and basic. I remember fighting a bunch of guys around here. Apparently, money never despawns. That's great. As enduring as real-life gold. There is a... What? Hold up, hold up. There's a beast here? Did it spawn in after I left? Nope, not here. What the heck is this? Shallow graves? Oh, there's the ball. Huh. Do you think I permanently missed out on meat here somehow? I remember I was fighting in this area. How could I miss the animals? But yeah, it's not crossed out here. Unlike yeah, the fish is crossed out here, the beast is crossed out here. God, I wonder if this is another limited time spawn that I somehow missed. I'm assuming you need the slab for the treasure. What was the treasure anyway? Is it just money? Oh, I'm so bothered by this. Now just money. Got it. Disappointing, but not a huge loss. You think. Okay, then I think it's not a huge loss. Alright, let's shove the ball in. Even Luza's necklace is a key, but that gets more money. So in the end, it's all money. Huh. Oh god, the fence is moving. Why'd they do that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no railing there at all. Okay, so it looks like as long as it doesn't go too fast, it won't like slip off over the curb there. Alright, time to sell the Duke another corpse. Huh? Oh. I finally got hurt by one of the animals. Okay, I found the meat. When did it leave? I reacted too slowly there. It didn't seem like it did much damage, but as you can see, I seem to be really bad, like, blocking at time. I'm not quite sure why. This is probably the kind of thing that I'd watch other people play through a game, and I'd be like, oh, man, why are the reflexes so slow? I could do better than that. And then when the time comes, like, no, I can't do better than that. Like, shoot, the lichen that showed up the window, I knew it was coming, and I missed. Meanwhile, you have folks who just... Oh, it did 0 damage? Really? I saw my health bar show up for a moment. I thought I did. But yeah, then there's like people who see it for the first time, they just immediately headshot it. I was just like, wow. And it's even more impressive now that I see how badly I fumbled it.
What was that?
Huh. Apparently, I could have cleared up my keys section a little bit. Does no damage, but the knockdown costing you a few seconds kills the record time. Oof. A few seconds, man. Yeah, I mean, like, we usually don't think about it. Like, you know, we get smacked, it's like, okay, well, we need a moment to recover. But yeah, getting smacked for a few seconds in a video game, like, in real life, you get bowled over for probably, like, you're probably, like, lying on the ground for a solid, like, 20 seconds. But in a video game, it's like, oh, man, 3 seconds, that's 3 seconds where I just have to sit there and watch Ethan fumble and this camera shake. This is one humongous chalice. What the heck? This is a small pillar. Oh, I thought there was a flamethrower trap right there for a moment that I had to deal with. Before that, do we have any other upgrades to deal?
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha.
I probably should be buying more ammo or bombs or something.
Securing goods is more important than anything. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I forgot to check the food section now that I have a few more items.
Looking, window shop away.
Probably can't get the fish though because we permanently lost fish. We have 5 out of 6. I want this one. I want this one so bad. Health increases permanently. I got the special fish. Yeah. You can see that it says on hand 1. Or my head's not blocking the way, is it? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I got the special fish, but I'm missing 1 regular fish.
Take care.
So I'm hoping that if I continue onward, then there'll be a few spare fish. Because right now there's one other recipe I don't have yet. A recipe that requires 4 fish. So health is nice and all, but I really do like movement speed.
What's going on?
After killing Moreau, but before riding the elevator back up. I don't think so. I was looking around a little bit. I don't know. There's a possibility I did, but I don't think so because I remember there was like an area that was like all red by where Moreau was, and I just couldn't figure out what was there. But also, I don't know. I can't remember there if I saw a fish. I remember commenting on the dead fish because I saw like basically like 5 dead fish in one area. You know, I think part of the reason why I feel so embarrassed about my memory is like, you know, little stuff like this, like yeah, you're just like, hey, did you get the fish right after killing Moreau before the elevator? And meanwhile, I'm just like, shoot, I don't remember. I literally just played that earlier today. It's literally been like 3 hours since we did that. Less than 3 hours, I think. Examine. This thing is not chalice. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. It's a small pillar. Okay. Place the giant's chalice in the ceremony site. Okay. Was that supposed to happen? Umbrella symbols. I'm assuming we have to fight our way back up. That is like the most Resident Evil of Resident Evil things. You plug in a giant stone chalice, which was only removable once you plugged in 4 flasks. And then a massive stone bridge pops out from below the water. Now that's just wild.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Am I being timed on this, or... Oh, that's a factory, that's for sure. You know, if the 3rd tier weapons is obscenely expensive, would it behoove me to stick with the 2nd tier?
Ethan Winters.
Especially because more upgrade tiers get unlocked.
I didn't think you'd make it past Donner Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
I want to say they get better than the strongest tier 2 could be by like 1 or 2 upgrades in. Ooh, okay. Well, surely there you'll have access to 1 upgrade in already. 1 or 2 upgrades in. I mean, at the rate we've been going, like we only get like 2 upgrades in, and then we unlock the next tier weapon. Makes me wonder how far I'll even be able to get with the tier 3 weapons, like in terms of when the upgrade availability comes in and whether or not I can afford it. Huh, can't come up here. I knew there was something here. I mean, like, something in this whole big lot is just, you know. Okay, you know what? Actually, I kind of expect the place to be empty. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. I searched around just in case there was loot, but I expected it to be perfectly empty. Completely empty. Why did I say perfectly empty? I mean, it means the same thing, right? Completely, perfectly? No, not quite. The nuance is a little different. Which one would work better here? Probably completely empty would work better here. Am I going to trigger something? A cutscene, perhaps? Nope, that's just the only way we can go. It's not a trap, he says. Suppose I should bring my shotgun. I'm suddenly remembering the Gamers, a little internet like simply made movie, you know, like what, like a little college project kind of deal. I know I referenced the scene before, but the very beginning of the Gamers 2, the party wipes, and then it's like, I thought you had detect trap, and the guy was like, it's an ambush. So I mean, Heisenberg here was like, no traps. I'm like, but is it an ambush? Can't see squat. Blood. Next to a knife and a hacksaw. Concerning. Always gotta press your face up to something to examine it, huh? Oh, no, we could actually examine from all the way out here. Okay, this is a decent distance. Yeah, that checks out.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it?
Everyone managed to sneak up on you in this game. Well, mostly
Let me
just
guess.
Heisenberg and
Your thing.
Dimitrescu.
Take me out like the others, and then he gets going save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
Take a seat next to the open hole.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit!
Next to the open hole.
Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. And that moronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
Give me a slow taste of what we're gonna fight next, huh? A little hint, at least.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
You know, that's actually a pretty cool moment from Ethan. Is it the smartest idea in the world? Perhaps not. But I think that was decently badass. That's a big fan. If Leon's was here, he would say something about how this guy must be his biggest fan.
A dead end.
No, it's not. Don't be silly.
Damn it!
I remember there was like one area where in Resident Evil 3 Remake where Joe was like a dead end.
was that thing?
No, wait, it's not. Here, Ethan says is dead end. I mean, you have to look around, but... Or I guess you can wait there for something to happen, which you'll probably just die to, but... Just thinking about how Joe was actually a tiny bit helpful there. Where Ethan's just like, oh no, I'm screwed. I'll take my chances. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if all you had to do was fight, but then you see this thing with a giant spinning blade that is basically immune to your attacks from the front. I mean, I think it is immune to your attacks at the front. Well, listen to the boss fight. I don't know if it's still immune to all attacks from the front there. But yeah, this thing that's immune to your attacks from the front and takes up the entire room and is walking towards you. That's gotta be mildly terrifying. That's gotta be extremely terrifying. I say mildly terrifying because well, I don't know what I was thinking. There's a word I like. The word is quite. Apparently, depending on where you're from, quite could mean a lot or it could mean a little bit. A little knowing that. Pipe bomb. Oh, come on. Alright, that teaches me to never use my knife ever again. Idiot. Not sure I was talking to it or myself right there. I threw a pipe bomb! But I guess I better aim my pipe bombs a little bit better. Table discussion. Table discussion could also mean different things in UK versus US. That one I did not know about. Tell me about that one. Table discussion, if I'm not mistaken, in the US means, like, let's put it aside for now, right? Unless I'm completely mistaken about that as well. Mildly terrifying. I think I was just being sarcastic there. Of course, because I didn't know what I was saying, it just came off making me sound like a little bit of a buffoon. Just a tiny bit. Once again, opening things from my face.
I've got to get upstairs.
I guess you need to be pretty close to it in order to actually be able to push it open with your arm. Because it's not like you're just like pushing like a door open with just your hand. You're pushing this thing up against gravity. And once again, I'm switching to my knife. And I don't need to. You? Are you here? I feel like you should be around here somewhere. Lots of rusted scrap. It feels fitting that there'd be a lot of rusted scrap around here. Maybe some metal scrap as well. An empty table. Will there be a giant seat behind there? Will there be a lot of wares on the table and on the barrels around? Nope. He's over here. I mean, I can't use it right now. You know, I actually don't remember this. Is the Duke on a giant elevator that we're gonna take? So we're gonna take Duke with us? The game just auto-saved, concerning. Duke, how's it going?
Shall I choose something for you?
In US, it means like put down on the table so it doesn't
Please do
distract
take a look
us.
at my new stock.
Well, we talk about more important things. Oh, you know, that makes sense. I didn't quite realize that. Like, I knew the saying, but like I didn't realize like what it's supposed to mean, what it's supposed to imply, or like the imagery it brings forth, the analogy, I guess. UK, put it on the table for everyone to see and then discuss it because this is super important. Jeez. Oh, that is so unfortunate. It's like the word, you know me and my pet peeve about the word literally. I suppose there are different ways to phrase this. Like, I don't know what else you would use for the word literally. But yeah, when things have the exact opposite meaning, it drives me nuts. There was like this one Asian drama that my mother was watching way back in the day. Some of them like martial arts thing. I don't remember if it was like dubbed over or whatever. If it was dubbed over, it might have been like some Chinese martial arts thing, or maybe it was Chinese martial arts, but it was like in a different language. I don't know. In any case, this one guy said something like he forgot everything. He says that was smiling, and someone informed me that apparently that meant that they remembered stuff. I was like, why with the phrase "I forgot everything" mean I remember? It's ridiculous. I hate it. Now we still have some new upgrades. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should hold off on buying the upgrades. New upgrades though. New upgrades. No new guns. Wait, no. Hang on. An SMG? Oh. Wait, no. This is an SMG. Wait, what the frick? It's a semi-automatic shotgun. Because of the shape, the rough shape of the gun, I thought it was an SMG. If I look closer at the magazine, I would have assumed this is an assault rifle. This is a semi-auto shotgun. What the frick? This is an SMG. Or a machine pistol. Which, you know, I often just group machine pistols to go SMG. Not always, but sometimes I do. Especially in a game like Resident Evil. I usually just stick it together right there. It's classified as a handgun, so it probably uses handgun bullets. So we got a new handgun, and we have a new shotgun. Ooh. Ooh.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
You know, I was wondering what the shotgun is. The SYG-12? At first I thought it was the Saiga 12, but I don't think the Saiga 12 looks anything like this. You were reading a thing in World War II where UK and US leaders were talking about how important a particular issue was, and they kept using that phrase and me confused by why the other side didn't seem to want to discuss it. Oh, that's kind of terrible.
adventure.
Kind of amazing, but kind of terrible. Okay, so it seems like this might be a good time to equip this after all. Bam, 7 rounds. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Unless it's in Resident Evil, in which case 7 rounds might be a little lacking. Okay, I'm just like looking at how crazy my inventory is. This lockpick! I keep looking at this lockpick, I was like, is this an extra lockpick? Did they give us one extra because they decided to be nice? Or did I miss something this whole time? There's no auto sort button, is there? Well, we're going to place this soon.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let me look at these ratings again. Okay, so. What the frick is this? Traditionally, Resident Evil has made it so the rapid-fire weapons are a little weaker. Resident Evil 6 is a prime example of this, but you also can't upgrade stuff in Resident Evil 6, and you don't get new pistols across the course of the game. This thing has 200 power starting. This is a machine pistol, fully automatic, that starts with 200 power. This thing with 2 upgrades is 150.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
My current pistol is 180 with 2 upgrades. Jeez. That's nuts. That's absolutely nutty. Actually, let's look at the fire rate too. The fire rate's actually not that crazy. I'd expect it to be crazier considering SMG, but okay, let's buy the SMG and machine pistol. Let's call it machine pistol. It's classified as a pistol in this game.
Please come again.
We'll use it once we run out of ammo on this pistol.
Pay me no mind.
You expect the rat-a-tat when you say fully automatic, not the way that 1911 pistol. That's the thing. The 1911 is not supposed to be the full auto. Like, yeah. I suppose, yeah, technically it's full auto, like, even if a gun has a slower fire rate. Like, heavy machine guns, they don't exactly go, like, you know... It's not an Uzi. You're not gonna hold down the trigger and just, like, spray 50 rounds right there and then. Our universe has better gun engineers? Yeah, I mean... They have better gun merchants doing fancy work on some of these guns. You know, I don't know too much about like how the exact stuff works with guns, but I feel like I know there's a lot of custom stuff. Like the Matilda that Leon uses, there's a full automatic variant. Or no, there's a 3-round burst variant, and there's a semi-auto variant. The stock does not enable 3-round bursts. But, like, if you take a gun from literally 1911, and you give it full auto capabilities, like, is that even still the same gun anymore? Anyway, let's just buy the... Oh, jeez. Let's get the firepower upgrade on this thing. That uses so much money. You're right. Didn't I have like 500k? Like, what happened to all of it? Just bam. And I still need to buy the shotgun. I don't know what to buy the shotgun yet because I have no inventory space. Let's see. Was there anything for the... Greatly reduces recoil. Well, let's see if I even need this thing.
Please come again.
Can't use it right now. I guess wait. This was locked, wasn't it? Nope, it's open. Right, it autosaved when I went through here. That's why I got a little spooked. So here, some eager fellows on the other side. Wish I could just turn on my flashlight like well. Some kind of locking mechanism. Looks easy to break. This is such a fancy locking mechanism. Like, this thing's gotta be, like, crazy expensive. Making it easy to break is very unfortunate. There's something about a Cyclops from X-Men style visor blocking shots from a pistol. Triple redeem, very well, very well. We are long overdue for an ad break, but whatever. Let's just keep going a little bit longer and call it. Let's see if I actually can restrict it to just a little bit longer. It's not open from the side, eh? All the locking mechanisms are on the other side. It's a fancy electronic door with glowing lights that you have to smash for whatever reason, but there's like this whole like cog imagery. Not enough power. Okay, not enough power makes like sense. I'm just remembering how in the Psycho Dead demo there was an electronic voice telling us no power. It's just like, alright. I guess there's some power here, or maybe it's not routed to the door. Am I even doing, like, damage to these guys, or... I mean, am I actually, like, doing, like, actual, like, headshot damage to these guys, since... Since the visor was in the way. Hello, Nico. Whenever you send emotes like this, I can never tell you're here anymore. I know Nico does show up here, and it's great to have him around. But when I see him, like, they throw an emote in chat about half an hour before my usual stream start time, and I should probably apologize for calling you out like that, Nico. I'm just like, why would you do this? Why? Casting mold. Can't use it without a mold. Wait, sorry. Let me... It's a casting machine. Can't use it without a mold. Okay, okay. I was like, wait. Casting mold, but you can't use it without a mold? That wouldn't make any sense at all. How did I miss the scrap earlier? It even looks like scrap. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to set an explosive here or something that I could hear enemies through the side, but this looks like a brick wall. You know, I just realized, other than the beginning of the game, like, we haven't been able to open drawers, huh? Huh. Although, maybe there were some drawers to open in Donna's place? Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I want to use another pipe bomb. What? Why is it that when I examined this, it... Oh, lockpick. Oh my goodness. I was like, am I supposed to use a knife or something? I saw the yellow tape. Holy crap, I didn't even recognize this as a lockpick container. You can also patrol in Helldivers 2 seems to be more patrol. What do you mean? How are they trolling you? They've always followed us around, we know that much. It's less a patrol and more like the Stalker Squad. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that looks spooky. Oh, that's not great. I don't want to reload this shotgun either. Relief mode, okay. Feels like too much for your taste. I mean, yeah, patrols have always been kind of a lot. Have they gotten any worse, or are they just... Or are you just kind of fed up with them today? Ow. Once again, I still fail to block. Oh, jeez. Krista Mechanical Heart. Sidebar contraptions? Sure. But did you actually have to, like, put gears on the heart as well? Anyway. New pistol equipped. You're trying difficulty 10. Are you trying to solo difficulty 10 again? Stop that. I know you're flexing on the rest of us, showing off how good you are, but stop that. Sounds painful. Don't do that. Heck, don't play difficulty 10 even with friends. Stay away from difficulty 10. Some y'all psychos out there play difficulty 10 on a regular basis, and I'm just like, stop it. What are we making here? This is gonna be too hot. We shouldn't be able to lift this up. Unfortunately, I don't remember what to do next, so I guess we'll find out. No! There's no way we should be able to pick that up.
Seems useful.
Actually, before that, I want to actually examine this thing real fast. I'm kind of curious about like how detailed of a thing can you make with a mold. Like I feel like molds have limitations, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not thinking about the right way. It just opens up. It's a brick wall. I know you're not actually flexing. I think I'm just being how do I say this? Belligerent? I don't know. I can't think of a good word for it. But I think I'm being a little belligerent today. I was giving Yashi grief earlier. Apparently, Yashi and Kuro beat Godric and got to the academy in 3 sessions of Elden Ring. And I don't think either of them are exceptionally experienced with the game. I think they both played the beginning of the game before. So, you know, maybe that's good enough to get to go through there. But yeah, they beat Stormvale Castle, got to the academy. 3 sessions. I forgot. How long were the sessions? Sorties might have heard. I don't remember exactly. I'm going back to replace my weapons, if I can remember the way back. But yeah, I was like, huh, maybe they're going pretty fast, but who knows? Maybe you lean the way, Nico, despite the fact that we're playing a mod that will change some things up. Maybe I'll be able to stay on task long enough to actually do stuff. Although, knowing me, I'll probably be like, wait, I need to check my gear. Again. Wait till they get into Caled. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll slow them down. Who knows? I kind of wish the Helldivers had more options for stealth. Or, well, I mean, it's not a stealth game. We know this. Stealth is an incidental thing. It's not a major part of the game. But, you know, since it's there, it's easy to want more.
Ah, yes, yes.
Anyway, let's go and sell our old pistol and our old shotgun. And that'll give us 133k.
Do take care selecting your weapons.
Valuable. Alright.
This is all an investment, even.
It's kind of neat that the weapons still keep their upgrades. And they're still stronger than them all.
Ah, seems you have no room.
What you talking about? I got plenty of room. Just gotta... Oh, you can't get rid of the knife. That's interesting. I should start thinking about using some of these flashbangs. They have stealth, just not many missions that can do stealth, nor the tools or weapons that help much. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's stuff for it, but it's not really like a major part of the game. It's not really intended to be a major part. They have some mechanisms for it. They have some tools. It's just enough to make you want more, just enough to make you think it's viable. And I suppose for players like you, it is kind of viable.
Aha!
Okay, let's see. It might not be worth it, but maybe I need to give the pistol a little bit more of a try. I usually like the extra add-ons on my guns, but I just feel like they're not really necessary in this game. Ethan's aim is quite steady, and even the fully automatic guns aren't that automatic. Increases firepower and rate of fire? Jeez, okay, well I guess we need this.
Oh, excellent. Good choice.
I haven't even seen what the gun is like normally, and I'm already like putting sights on them. Oh, it's only plus 10? Man, that's tiny.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Maybe I should have gotten another firepower upgrade. I didn't see how much of a jump that was, but I'm pretty sure that was way more than a plus 10.
Have a wonderful
Armor?
adventure.
Yeah, it helps a bit, but not when the enemies are startled or alerted. And many elements of the game still make stuff kind of borked in not a good way. You like the firepower, but you don't like the way that tier guns look / feel. Yeah, I've never been a fan of like most machine pistol designs. Like, I want to say like I like machine pistols in like sci-fi settings, but like these kind of things, you know, the kind of thing that looks like a World War II SMG with a wire stock there, not exactly my favorite look. Especially that magazine, like that's a tiny magazine. It reminds me of like the Bornheim's magazine. It's tiny. This thing, I kind of have mixed feelings about it. Like the front there has that like, you know, modern like tactical rails look and everything like that. It looks kind of crazy, but you know what it looks like to me? So I know that these rails, they're not actually like part of the main functional. They're not like part of the gun mechanism itself. These rails are either so you input add-ons like, you know, the sight, flashlights, a foregrip, or else they're just to simply have somewhere for you to hold on to other than the barrel. M16s, M4s, also known as AR-15 if you look at the civilian variants, they've got a heat shield so that there's somewhere to hold on to it, because it would be kind of uncomfortable if you're just holding onto the rails directly. But it still protects your, even if you were just holding onto the rails directly, it still protects your hand from the hot barrel. So, I know it's not actually part of the gun, but looking at this thing, you see where those gaps are, especially in the bottom rail. It makes it feel almost as if this is not part of the base gun, but this is some add-on that someone like clamped on. You know, like you have a pistol, and then you have a modern semi-automatic pistol, and there's like a little like case that you put it into. Like the top half of the gun goes into this case. You still can hold the pistol grip, but the top half goes into this case, so you could attach a stock onto it. So you could put a tactical rail in front of it and a foregrip. Like it feels like it's some kind of add-on mechanism instead of part of the gun itself. And there's a gap here too, near the back of the rails, like the top. Actually, there's a gap just all along the back of the rails. Yeah, I don't think this thing is a Saiga 12. I mean, is it? Maybe it's a heavily modified Saiga 12, because I don't know if they look like this. I don't know if they have this folding stock, and the front, these rails, it definitely doesn't look like that. Yeah, I don't know if handmade's the right word, but yeah, it does look, it feels kind of makeshift. Yeah, to me it's not handmade, but it feels like it's like an add-on that someone like put to a, like, let's say a pistol, you know. They're like, we're gonna turn this pistol into a carbine, and then there's like this big old case that folds over it with like the extended barrel as part of the case and not part of the actual pistol. I don't know if I would say that the back of the rails makes it look stupid to me. It gives it a more unique look, but I want to say I'm leaning more towards Nico's impression that it looks more makeshift because of that. Like, it feels like it's like, you know, bolted on or strapped on instead of part of the base gun. You know, I think a lot of stuff that just don't look like guns make people think that they look stupid. Like, I don't think everyone's exactly fond of the Bornheim's look, or, sorry, the Bergman. Let's talk about the real gun. The Bergman, not the hunt gun. The Dolch, for some reason, oh, sorry, I did it again, not the Dolch. What is this gun called again? The Mauser. A lot of people like the look of the Mauser. I don't know if people are as fond of the Bergman. And then I remember, so there's this streamer that I have followed. I haven't visited them in quite a while though. Hey, more things to open. But there was a streamer whom I got to witness play Hunt Showdown for the first time. And they laughed when they saw one of the precision variants, I think, of a pistol. You know the one. Revolvers with like an additional, with an extended stock. I don't remember if the stock was attached on, or they simply like replaced the wooden part with a longer piece of metal. Or sorry, a longer piece of wood. But yeah, you know, you have these precision variants. You have the officer carbine. And to people who've never seen like stocks on revolvers before, it looks absolutely ridiculous. Me personally, I like it. I cannot tell if I think I don't have a strong opinion on the shotgun. Like, I don't have a definitive opinion, I should say. Can I even hit this thing? I'm not sure I can. It's not the matter of reach, right? I think I just simply can't hit this thing. I'm taking my time because I'm hoping the enemies will run through it. Hey, I hit it. Okay, that took way more effort than I should have. But yeah, I'm just hoping for the enemies to go through these. Wait, you had no idea that you're supposed to break those? How did you get through? Did you just run through when it was... Oh god. Did you really just run through? Oh my goodness. I figured it was the same glowing red light as the doors. Wait, did one of them get smacked? Please tell me one of them got smacked. Yes! That's right, get your visor bashed. You did wait for these to clear all the enemies for you. Alright, so we're already at the 4-hour 20-minute mark, so we went longer than expected. Again, at this point it should be long as expected. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the ad break button. I'll just wait for 3 minutes. I might not take that long, but I probably would chill out on the Twitch side. So let me go ahead and do that right now. He's breathing hard, as if there are enemies nearby. I am gonna step away real fast to get some water. Maybe I need to be over here. Maybe the reason why they weren't dying earlier was because they weren't making their way towards me. Though maybe I need to break this one and wait for them to come to the next one. I can't hit that one. Oh god. What? What? No, I made a mistake. Although, I might have a mine. I killed my grace. I thought they were going to, I thought that there was, like, they were gonna be blocked by the other one. I'm so sad. Huh. This gun only holds 12 rounds. Yeah, where were those guys? They should have come over. Are they not gonna come over? We made a mistake, Raph. So these mechanical things are moving. I watched one of them kill this one right there, and then I thought, you know, maybe all the enemies are on the other side of that. So I broke this one, and as soon as I broke this and went through, there were like 3 more enemies waiting for me. So I'm waiting for these things to kill those guys, but they're not going through. And Sorties did wait for them to all die, so I know it's possible. Anyway, let me just go get a little bit more water. Alright, I've returned, and have any of them died? Looking at this, I should be able to break this one. And then let the next one come through. I mean, let them get hit by the next one. Come on, just die already. No, they're not coming through. Why? Do I need to shoot them to draw their attention? Come on, come to me. I know you want to. Oh crap. They came to me. Ow. I still haven't learned my lesson. I'm still trying to melee them. I should have ran through both of them. Hearing noises if there are more enemies around, or maybe he's just afraid of getting crushed by those things. Oh well. Not sure which current war bond you're going to buy next, Nico. Is there anything you're interested in at all? Like even just like vaguely interested in? Like not something like you really want, but something that's like, eh, that might be neat. Let me in! Keep forgetting that there's a quick turn until I press it by accident. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Do I trigger my own mines? I don't remember if I do. Equip the shot. Oh, shoot, not equipped it. Shortcut. Why is it that the pistols keep getting less and less ammo, but like this thing starts off with 12 rounds? 12 shells. As opposed to, like the first one we had like, what, 5? Anyway, this is gonna suck. Let's go. Oh. Your face looks like it's glowing. Suddenly remembering the Morgan Resident Evil 2, it's like, oh, if we kill it before it gets up, it'll just die as soon as it awakes. I don't think we're gonna be quite that lucky. Actually, this reminds me of Corridor and Onimusha Warlords. They weren't mechanical enemies, but they were like these giant like test tube looking things, and then I think at some point they start like breaking out of them. Actually, Resident Evil 3 had something like that. Casting machine. What is down here? X marks the spot. Are we gonna have an enemy bust through this, like I do with a giant fan, perhaps? Or are we simply going to have to pipe bomb it? Maybe we could pipe bomb it when we have enemies chasing us, because I am certain some of these guys will come to life. It's so dark in here. Backup generator. Okay, let's explore everything before we start pressing switches. Hear crazy whoop whoop noises. I can't tell what I'm looking at over there. Is that a whole path there? I think so. It goes around to the right there, but no, my left, and then you turn right afterwards. I just don't know if it's a dead end or not. This light is on, so let's check this out real fast. Factory map. It looks like it was all like blacked out. A good section of it. Let's see. Mechanical soldier, soldat, which I think is just literally German for soldier. Fully grown male corpse use. Okay. Only moves by destructive instinct and stops. Attach headgear. Sweet. Experiment 1, like in fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Place lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Implanted cathode reactor into the chest. Output greatly increase. Destroyed 3 lichens 1 minute. Huzzah. Issues reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Sweet. I feel like that would have been useful to pick up before we met our first one, but at the same time, first one's supposed to spook us. Let me check where this is here. Gassing machine's over there. I wonder. Fight? Are they moving? This is kind of pathetic for an automatic weapon. Sweet. Only one? I expected more. Ain't complaining, I just expected more. Missing a cog. Okay, so we couldn't have done anything there anyway. Once again, we have some very hot molds. Or, well, not even molds. We have some very hot metal that we're just picking up. Although Ethan has done some absolutely superhuman things with just 3 fingers on one hand, and I mean his right hand is doing some incredible stuff too, but his left hand's only got 3 fingers.
Useless.
Alright, let's see here. Large cog. Hot mold. Marguerite was more hot mold. Don't even mention that woman to me. She was most definitely not a MILF to me. We all wear what MILF stands for, right? Oh. Mold I'd like to play? You know what? Okay, fine. I'll accept that. Very good, sorties. How concerned should I be?
Oh, Ethan. Such a
Alright.
disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly. She took us to be her
I'm taking damage from that, I wonder.
Decades of being forced to serve her.
Can you not put your arm there after I shoot
Can't
you?
even understand that humiliation.
Well, I definitely have experience with crazy women trying to get me to be part of their family.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
You're gonna have to try a little harder.
So I
friend.
need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
That's what you scream at them every time?
These
Can't blame you.
are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You
Alright.
should have never refused me, Ethan.
Well, you should never have said to
What a
use
freak.
his daughter. Come on. If you would phrase it another way, maybe things would have been alright. But no, he came here to save his daughter. What makes you think that saying that we will use your daughter as a weapon makes him want to ally with you? Are you an idiot, Heisenberg? You must be. No! I missed. I fired, and I missed. I fired again, and I hit. His daughter and make him powerful. What man doesn't want power? Apparently, anyone who's ever had a kid will say stuff about how they will look into their kid's eyes and realize that that kid means the world to them. You hear it from everyone. Ethan Winters, Howard Stark. It doesn't fucking matter. You think this will hurt? Wait, actually, hold on. I thought this was a switch. No, this is probably a little shock trap, like in Resident Evil 3. Hope I did it myself. Oh jeez. Okay, let's see if maybe we can use some flash bombs. Okay, just want to make sure my shotgun was loaded. Although maybe I should make sure my sniper is loaded. No. On the bright side, he's not gonna put his hand in the way now. On the flip side, he seems to have gotten mildly more aggressive. They seem to fall back if you knock off their visor first, but they fall forward. Wait, no. They fall back in like a weirdly mechanical way if you don't break their visor first. But I've seen them like fall forward, fall back normally. Are we gonna get another sniper rifle? I wonder. Ah, crap. My guns aren't completely empty. I didn't even reload my pistol, even though I only had 4 spare rounds. Well, they're not really spare rounds, are they? Missing an item. The heck was that? Large crystal. Okay, 1 bullet left. Maybe I'm willing to sacrifice that if we can afford an upgrade. Although we should be focusing on getting a power upgrade for some of these other weapons. Alright, Sorty, spoil it for me. Are we going to get another sniper rifle? Eek? That's unfortunate. How are you not dead? Is it because your visor blocked a lot of that? How much should I have in terms of resources to make ammo? No, it's probably best to have some of these. I would have been annoyed you weren't dead after that. I need to find my way back to Duke. Oh. Isn't that a cyborg thing? Double drills. Huh. Power source. Must be in your back. Oh, there's something. There's loot there. Can we get behind? Reload this just in case. Ah, just 30 shotgun blasts. Neat. Large crystal mechanical heart. More shotgun ammo. Could always use some of those. You hate the stage so much? Doesn't feel too bad so far. How many backshots did it take to kill that guy? 3. I don't have any pistol rounds, so I'm just like, Okay, rather than getting ammo upgrades for now, I should probably focus on getting firepower upgrades. Mostly you getting turned around a lot on the map itself. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like getting turned around. I was having a little bit of trouble earlier at Moreau's place. Apparently I might have missed an item. Maybe. We're not sure because my memory's crap and Sorties wasn't here at the time. There definitely were items I did miss. I know that for a fact. Is there another door around here, or No, I just imagined it. Or maybe there's a door downstairs, who knows? Everything all looks same. It's also really dark in this place. That's something I don't like. Apparently we've been here before, just not with the lights on. And there's an item around here too, somewhere. Maybe it's another one of those. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can hit the power switch. Let's see if we can pick up that gemstone. Let's see if we can run back to Duke afterwards. I was wondering there'd be an enemy on this platform coming down. Oh. Oh. Huh. Were those guys always passing by overhead and I just never noticed them until now? Okay, now we go back. We go back, we get upgrades, we save, and we call it quits for today. And then we probably won't have enough for our full stream next week. Actually, does anyone have any opinions for tomorrow? I still can't decide what to do. I thought maybe we'd do something multiplayer, but haven't heard anyone express interest in playing Played Up. Haven't heard any suggestions for other multiplayer games. Actually, let me double check before I start making statements like that. I know someone mentioned Monster Hunter World, but I'm not sure it was particularly clear whether or not that was going to be on stream, off stream, just a suggestion for something to play at some point, and not necessarily like even like, hey, let's play together. Could do Trials for Navigator, but I definitely am way less invested in Arknights these days. Wonder if I should just take a break from Arknights for the time being.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Hang on, let me just check my weapons again.
Care.
Oh, all of them have some ammo loaded.
Ah, yes, yes.
You're packing for a trip tomorrow night. I keep getting all your trips mixed up. Where are you going this time?
Your coin.
Have anything to say about these, or? I should double check just to make sure. Oh, combinable, huh? Shoot, I hope I didn't sell anything that could be combined with this thing.
Hard times, Ethan?
We could have tried 2 fights in 2 tight spaces.
Pay me no mind.
With breaks and getting sidetracked, you feel like I'll have 3 to 4 hours to stream next time from here? Good. Then that's perfect for what we've got here. Alright, so let's see. Should probably get more... Right, so I was wondering about this earlier. Sorties, do you know there's another sniper rifle later on? I know I should just play and find out, but I figured since I got you here, I might as well ask.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
I'll probably forget next time, though. Probably should have asked you next time. Another healing for 4K this time. Tempting, tempting. Visiting college friends.
Have a wonderful adventure.
One organized a sports event. That's neat. Don't you remember second sniper rifle from New Game Plus? Okay, then maybe I should think about upgrading this one then. You're gonna go out and touch grass, so to speak. Oh no, not the grass. The one in New Game Plus is a pistol. Oh, there's a pistol that uses sniper rounds. Okay, I was like, huh? 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 I don't know what I imagined there. Like, if I had kept thinking for a moment, I don't know if I would have been like, huh, maybe I get the stub revolver from Darktide. That would have been a great sniper. Not the best scope, though. Anyway, typewriter. Wow, my last manual save was ages ago, wasn't it? So yeah, how much time we clocked in? We've only clocked in... not even 11 hours? Huh. That's odd. Pretty sure I played more than 4 hours each session for the past 3 sessions now. Are you sure it wasn't the PAX True Shot? I'm trying to remember. Was it actually called the PAX? I'm like totally blanking out. In like Hunt Showdown, I mean. There's the Koa conversion, the... What was the big one again? The uppercut. I still don't know who came up with the ridiculous idea of calling the other one an upper mat. Right, this is semi-auto. Since I saved, let's let me just see how fast this fires. I mean, semi-automatic shotguns aren't very fast in real life either, I think. But I don't know they're supposed to be that slow. The fire rates in this game are so weird. Huh. You know, it didn't occur to me that I didn't need to sight in with the sniper rifle. I could have just like walked right up to one of those big guys and just went BAM! Right in the chest. Anyway. I suppose we should call it tonight, huh? Whatever I was gonna say, don't worry about it. No thoughts today. Head empty. Alright, let's just call it an scream scribble and then let's just call it. From the high towers we descend, down to the low house on the hill, after which into the lake we go, deeper still amidst veins of iron, ending up against the very heart of evil. Alright, that's all I got. Thank you for being here today, everyone. Hope you had fun. Stay safe, stay well. Still gotta figure out what to do tomorrow. But what wishes from me to you? Have a good one. Goodbye.